Hello everybody, we're back on the Whitetail grind. I bet you guys didn't expect to see this today. To be honest, I've just got a little bit tired of the moose being so weird, so I'm taking a little break from moose grinding. And I wanted to see how the changes to the spook distance is going to affect our whitetail, as it's quite a drastic change. So let's see how things go. We're gonna have to move a few things. We're gonna have to put a few tents down because some stuff got absolutely wrecked with the update. Some of our zones have trees in them that never used to have trees, so this is gonna be interesting. Really curious to see how things are going to go. You know what? Let's use the... where did it go? The 30-06 today. Let's go with the 30-06. Ben, thank you for the 11 months, dude. Really appreciate it. I just realized I did not put a notification out to the moderator chat, so that probably would be helpful. I should probably go do that. Beautiful. I like it. Jordan, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Now, let me tell everybody in the moderator chat. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have to make a ton of changes to the way we do things on Layton, I imagine. We'll see how it goes, though. There is our tents. There's gonna be at least one that we need to place down. I honestly think this is gonna be one of the main trouble zones because we've got 4 different groups of whitetail here. So yeah, I can see that being a big problem. Oh, we gotta change the time. They left already. Oh, Bobby, that's the worst, man. I hate it when that happens. I don't know why the wolves do that so much either. The wolves are so weird in that way, man. Nice, Sam. What gun do you use for the whitetail grind? Pretty much any 4 to 8 weapon is pretty good for them. What, the moose? I can't get away from the moose. They're still here. Oh, gosh. Let's see how this goes now that things are a little bit different. We can still get 2 of them before they dart out of here. Well, I mean, we might as well start, seeing how long it's gonna take to do, or I guess how many kills we can get in a specified time, like 10 minutes or so. We're gonna have to start, calculating everything again once we get our setup to a point where it's really good, you know? Ooh, feels bad, Tyler. That is the worst, man. Gotta love it. That's a 3. What map is the 300 on? Yukon Valley, Nathan. Yukon Valley. Now, I can't remember if we've shot any deer since early access. If we haven't, then these might be the same ones that we killed in early access. Because in early access, we use the exact same save that we use here, so it's just like a copy of it, right? So there is a chance that these are the same deer that we killed in early access when we were testing out the spook range. Because I don't remember if I've hunted Layton since they changed, or since the update went live, so... we'll see. We will see. TTV, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. You know what? I think I've got an idea. I think I know how we're going to get around the spook range changes. I think I've got a plan. We'll drop this, like, right here. I'm doing good, TTV. I'm doing good. I think what we're going to do is spawn here, shoot this zone, shoot this zone, shoot this zone, because I think they'll be far enough away, maybe, to where they won't all spook away. That might work. We'll have to test it out. Oh, definitely Necron. We're going to be moving a lot of stuff. GC, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Much appreciated. Best map for Whitetail and why? Oh, that's a diamond. Okay, so this is definitely not the ones from early access then, because I'm pretty sure they both trolled. But there we go. First diamond of the day. Diamond Whitetail counter goes up by 1, and let's move along. I'd say best map for Whitetail is either Leighton or Revon Thule. Leighton is really good because it's a free map, and also the Whitetail are only on half of the map instead of the entire map like all the others. Revon Thule is really good because it's super wide open, and it's got a lot of Whitetail. Like, I believe it has more Whitetail than Leighton from what I've seen. This is one of the lakes I was talking about, guys. Look at this. Look at how brushy it is now. They added a bunch of trees right in the middle of my zone. How rude, right? How rude. I mean, we can still get a good amount of deer pretty quickly. Definitely more than moose, that's for sure. This will definitely be a smoother grind than the moose are, but look at this. They just dropped these trees right in the middle of my zone. There was never this many here before. Crazy. But hey, it is what it is. We'll adapt. We will adapt as we always do. I'm hunting on Leighton Lakes, Joe. Hey, NBS, how's it going, dude? Nice, Hunter 1203, nice. Killed a diamond brown bear with the spirit fur type. Is that a super rare? It's not a super rare, but that is a very cool trophy. Still really cool. Oh, you got a moose great one, TTV? That's awesome. That is super awesome. That is unfortunate that it was a common, though. Oh, and look at this. Look at this, guys. They dropped 2 trees right in my shooting lane. And they dropped a rock there. Like, come on, man. Dropping trees and rocks in all of my zones. I see how it is, EW. I see how it is. All my favorite zones just happen to be the ones that got rocks and trees in them. Oh, man. I'm telling you guys, I feel like they did it to me on purpose. I mean, obviously they didn't, but you know, it sure feels like it. They're sabotaging the crow grind. They saw all the great ones and they were like, man, we gotta slow them down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we've killed 7 bucks already, though. To be honest, I don't think the spook range is going to... And, like, spook speed, I don't think it's going to affect us too much. We might not get 120 an hour like we used to. But we might still be able to get, like, 90 to 100 per hour. It seems like it's still not bad. Yeah, there's the 2 we need to boop there. Yeah, Ben, they did. That's what it was. Ooh, he started moving. Oh yeah, we can still be lightning fast with the grind. Not sure, James, not sure. Hey, no, come back here. Can we get it? Can we get it? Nope, it's gone. Favorite Great One rock variation? I really like the kind of like the reddish rocks, you know? Those are pretty cool. Quartz is nice. That'd be a nice Great One rock. And I mean, the best Great One of all, the diamond. And if you're really lucky, obsidian. Oh gosh, there's more trees, man. The trees. I'm telling you guys, every single one of my zones. Oh, and also my tree stand got yoinked, I believe. Yeah. It got yoinked when I was making the video today. Well, let's see. What do we do now? I think this is going to be the play. Yeah, it's not bad. All right. Well, it's not about zone counts, Millie. It's just trying to get 70% of your map to be level 1s. You want to have 70% level 1s if you're herd managing whitetail. What the coyote? There. Did that so I could get the tents in my inventory quicker. It's a method called herd management, Tristan. Essentially what you do is load up your map with a ton of low levels, and the game kind of like tries to spawn bigger ones to compensate for all the low levels. So if you're willing to put in the hours and hours of work to do it, getting your map to about 70% level 1 whitetail will make it so you get diamonds a lot more. What are my thoughts on stacking? I like stacking diamonds to get herd management kickstarted faster. However, stacking Great Ones really isn't for me. I've tried it, and at this point, I'm kind of over it. It was fun a couple times, but... Oh! What the? There's a piebald moose! Where did he come from? This is what I get for returning to the whitetail grind. The moose are like, hey man, I know you're hunting whitetail, but you should be hunting us. Wow. Out of nowhere. I don't know if we got vitals. I'm not really too concerned if we did or didn't, as it is just a level 3, but... Oh, we got him. We did get it. Wow, that was crazy. I guess that's the way to get rare moose. Just don't hunt for them. That's how you get the rare moose. Yeah, you hunt for whitetail, and piebald moose show up. My gosh. Oh, that's rough, Kathy. That's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully the non-HM grind goes better for you then. No, Spectre, it's the same spook range. We haven't tested it on whitetail grinding, so that's what we're doing today. That's why the title is titled, you know, testing out the spook range changes on whitetail, because we haven't done the whitetail grind since they changed it. Let's see what this moose will score. I didn't even look at the estimate. I just popped it. Okay, these are all level 1s from what I remember. You got a troll level 5 Mela? Oh my gosh. Jeez, that's crazy. I have not got a super rare besides the initial spawn one. To be honest, I barely got any rare moose. This right here is going to be maybe like the 5th or 6th rare moose in total ever since the Great One Moose dropped. And this isn't even part of our grind. This is just a random one on Layton. 178. Let's go. That is super awesome. I love the piebald moose. They've got to be one of the best looking piebalds in the entire game. Just so clean looking. So high quality looking compared to a lot of the piebalds in the game. Just an overall amazing looking moose. You'll love to see it, man. You'll love to see it. That was crazy. Common quad pedal, no. No. Common quad pedal's the worst. No. No, do not wish that upon me. I wouldn't do the same to you. Whenever you've got enough 4s and below airless, whenever your map's at around 70% 4 and below for a red deer, that's when you would shoot off the level 9s. Or shoot down the level 9s. There's Lucky. Lucky is still alive after the update, guys. He's right there. Love to see it. Lucky has survived the update. He didn't get wiped or anything, so that's great. That is awesome to see. How do I stay motivated on my grinds? Just setting goals for myself and then striving to achieve those goals. So like, let's say with the whitetail grind, my goal is to get a typical rack great one. And I still haven't got one, so we've continued grinding, and that's one of the things that motivates me to keep grinding. And then the other thing that's big for me that keeps me excited about grinding is making content for you guys. I highly recommend that if you are trying to find something to keep yourself interested in Call of the Wild more, making videos is a great way to do it. Even if you just have, 10, 15, 20 people that watch your videos, you would be surprised how much it motivates you to do more. That's how it was for me the second I started up YouTube and realized that there was like 10 people that wanted to watch my content. It motivated me an insane amount. And it made me think, hey, there is some people out here that want to see me play this game and they want to share all the experiences with me. And so ever since then, that's been one of the things that keeps me motivated. And it doesn't even have to be like a super fancy editing or anything, right? You can just upload some raw footage if you want to. We all start at some place, right? And I really do think, creating content is a massive way to keep yourself interested in a game where you may be starting to get a little bit bored of doing the same thing over and over again. Sharing it with a lot of other people, it really does increase the enjoyment. We gotta drop down a tent right, or not a tent, a tripod right here. To be honest, guys, it's great to see that Lucky is still here. I'm glad that the update didn't mess up my whitetail herds. It certainly messed up my red deer, but the whitetail herds are looking pretty nice. They're looking good. So I think the way we're gonna have to grind now on this lake, since there's so much there, is we'll have to spawn here, shoot this herd, fast travel here, and then shoot this herd, this herd, this herd. But we gotta make sure we're 300 meters away to get it to work properly. And first we should probably main menu so that they'll be there. Yeah, James, Lucky is still here. He's still here. Nice, Kathy, nice. It sounds like you're off to a great start. What is Lucky? Lucky is a pet whitetail we have on Layton Lakes. He's been on our map for, at this point, probably like 5,000 or 6,000 kills. We kept lucky because he spawned, and then the exact same stream, we got 2 great ones to spawn in one stream. And ever since then, we've kept lucky because... I mean, of course we would. Of course I'm gonna keep a piebald that spawned the same day double great ones did. Yeah, suppressors would be great, Sweaty Boy. I think that with the new Spook range, it's definitely possible that we will see them eventually. They have set things up perfectly to introduce suppressors. Not gonna go for the floater, as always. I mean, there's been stuff like that ever since the beginning of the game, Airless. That type of stuff's always been a thing, so I don't really care about it too much. It is what it is. People that are gonna do it are gonna do it. How did that one not connect? Crazy. What's the new Spook range? 300 meters, Ryan. That would be nice, Matthew. Okay, there's that group. There's our other herd. They are over 300. That's good. And so are these ones. Double threes. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to 3 it. Got him. All right, let's set up a stand differently here. Is it possible to put it up here? Oh, I wish it was. Oh, I wish we could put this up here. Oh, could you guys imagine if we could get it up there? Man. I mean, we can do this. We're not going to shoot Lucky Hooking Bass. He gets to stay on the map. What the? Nice. Okay, this is going to work out perfectly. This is actually going to work out great. Nice, Carter. Nice. Yeah, I don't know either, Kathy. It is what it is. But it is strange that they just randomly threw that Spook range change on us. Not a fan of it. Oh yeah, we can still be lightning fast with everything. Double trolls? Gotta love it, Carson. They're most likely double trolls for sure. Very likely. NBS, thank you for becoming a member, dude. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great, man. Welcome back. Are you guys excited that we're hunting whitetail once again? I know probably a lot of you are getting tired of moose. And I got a question. Do you guys want us to just rotate between all the great ones? Like, we'll grind moose for a couple weeks, then grind whitetail for a couple weeks, then maybe we'll go to red deer for a little bit, then some bear grinding. Would you guys like it if we kind of just bounce between them? Because I know that would keep it a little bit more fresh. It'd make it more interesting and less boring. All right. Looks like most of you are interested in that. Okay. Perfect. So maybe what we'll do is every single week we'll hunt for a different great one. Oh, it made it. Wow. He actually made it. We get to raise the diamond whitetail counter again. He actually made it. And, of course, that one would troll. Ugh, disgusting. What a wonk. We've got one even wonkier in the lodge, though. Great one typical rack today. Gavin, I hope so, man. That is all I want. Give me a typical rack, great one, and I will be happy. Or, you know, another one of those, like, strange small rack 50/50s. That'd be kind of cool. Wouldn't mind that. Typical moose or whitetail? What do you mean? Oh, typical, I get what you're saying. We're hunting for the typical whitetail today. Really want to get the typical rack. As it's been my #1 most wanted, whitetail great one rack, and I've never got it. You would think that with 14 great one whitetail, I would have a typical rack, but nope. It is the only rack that eludes me. I cannot get it for the life of me, man. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? How do you remove your camo from your gun? Go into the, like, camo customization thing, right? And then just press the X in the corner of each skin that you've put on there. Nice, Kathy. That's awesome. That is super cool. Yeah, NBS, you'll still have the perks, man. You will still have all of the perks. That's a big old 3. That is a real nice looking 3. Hey, Duck, how's it going, man? 264. What a beauty. Whitetail counter goes up once again. Oh, you did, GC? Nice. That's always hilarious. For herd management, red deer, what levels do you manage? So for red deer, you want to leave 4 and below. Leave 4s and below, and shoot the 5s and above. How much money do I have? A little bit over 12 million. I used to have 14 million, but then the moose grind drained a ton of money from time resets. What is the best Red Deer Great One grind map? Tiawaroa, definitely, Willie. That's a big old 2 there. There's our new stand. It won't affect the spawns, Kale, but it is good to try and find all of your zones. Just so you'll know what you have on your map, right? It's not a necessity to have every single zone, but it definitely can be helpful. Hey, Brent, I'm glad you enjoy the content, dude. Nice, NBS, that's awesome, dude. Wait, who is that, TTV? Who is, Pele? Pele? Is that what you said? Or did you mean, like, Peel? I don't know of anybody named Pele. I know Peel from Key and Peele, though. I'm just taking a little bit of a break, Connor. My moose have been mad inconsistent, so... just taking a little bit of a break, giving everybody something different to watch, right? And plus, I wanted to test out the increased spook range on Whitetail and see if they are still pretty fast to grind. Oh, that's why, TTV. I don't watch football. I used to, but I stopped watching football back in like 2014. Oh, soccer? Oh, I've never even watched a soccer game. Can't stand it. It's just so boring to me. Literally the only sport I could ever get into was, you know, the NFL football and then college football. That is the only sports I've ever watched. Just not my thing. Oh, there's the floater. It went back to that shore. Gotta love it when they do that. That one right there actually should be a diamond, or close to. Jeez. Yeah, we can still just absolutely slaughter these whitetail deer. This next run, once we get to our starting position, I'm going to time it again. We're gonna see how many we can kill in 10 minutes to see if we can still get the same kill counts as before. That's a diamond. Holy diamond whitetail everywhere. Hunter 11, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. What gun would I want? A 500 Magnum or a blowgun? Oh, 500 Magnum, definitely, man. 500 Magnum, I feel, is the only way that they could make a 50 cal work in Call of the Wild, so I'd love to see it get added. Oh, definitely, Kathy. Definitely. You love to see the 308 just absolutely smacking whitetail left and right. It is quite satisfying for sure. Oh, definitely, Johnny. Definitely, for sure. Because we always had fun kicking a soccer ball around. All right, guys. Once the time ticks over to the next minute, we will start our countdown to see how many we can kill in 10 minutes. All right, it's 2:11 p.m. PST right now. Let's see how many whitetail we can get. And it doesn't matter if we have some issues like this where they're in the brush, because that is going to happen on pretty much every run. So it'll be a good way to, like, understand how many we can kill in 10 minutes, even if, like, 1 or 2 zones are being really stubborn. Yeah, Peyton, I've already hunted the Hidden Lake before. Okay, they're not at their zone yet. We're gonna have to reset the time. All right, let's see. Boop. Not all of them were here, so that's gonna slow us down a little bit. But it happens. Verdicts, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you so much. Ring zone discovered. What? Oh, must have been a moose zone. But thank you so much, Verdicts. You're the best. Keep up the work. Thank you, dude. I will do my best. If there's one thing for certain, it's that Crow ain't going nowhere. So that's 2 deer claimed. Let's try to get the ones across to show up at their zone because they were not here. There they are. Oh yeah, we're definitely not going to kill as much as we used to, but I think we're going to get close. It'll still be pretty good. Hey, Huntress, how's it going? I can't remember if I said hi or not, but I did see you jump in here. Hope you're doing good. 3. 4. This one right here will be 5. Definitely Logan. We'll definitely do some, like, long, whitetail streams. Not gonna lie, guys, I really missed hunting whitetail. I think I've enjoyed the latent whitetail grind more than anything. That is 6 right there. So we've killed 6 of them in 4 minutes so far. Definitely not the numbers that we used to be able to reach, but I think we're gonna get close. Like I was saying, I think we'll be close, but not quite there. Because there is a lot less time to get a second one down now. That was 2 pretty quick right there, though. Hey, Ben, how's it going? It's like if you're fast enough, you can kill 2. But you gotta be, like, on point with the aim. You have to know exactly where that second buck is so that you can get a shot into him. 7. 8. They never spook, Necrotic. Tents don't spook animals. If you're too close, they don't render in. All you would have to do in that situation is just back up a little bit, and they would pop into render. So it's actually not a matter of them spooking. Oh, we have one over there. But the distance is about between 180 and 220. Honestly, if you can just hit it and get it to go into that animation, then that is actually really helpful. Oh yeah, me too, Kathy. I do like hunting the moose. I just wish that they were more consistent. 9. 10. I'm not sure, Sports Buff. I'd say it's probably below 20% though, because a lot of the community doesn't really care to grind for them. Actually, I'd say it's probably less than 10% that get great ones. That was 10, right? Yeah. 11. If you want to, cowboy. That's up to you, man. So we're on 11 kills so far in 6 minutes. We've killed 11 whitetail in 6 minutes. That's actually pretty much in line with before. I honestly don't think this is going to affect us that much. That's a nice 3 right there. And a 2. All right, so we got a 3 to spawn after that last run. And to be honest, I'm starting to think that instead of using the 300 for whitetail like I used to, I might have to go with the 308 now just for the extra speed. Ooh, trolled. That is deer number 12, though. 13. Nothing today, Rex. Nothing today. The only time I'll use the 300 probably is from super long distances. Uh, 23 of them, Megan. $14. 15. Wow, we've already killed 15. That's crazy. Oh, we got 2 shootables here again. We only had 1 the last couple runs. Wow, I think, to be honest, we might be just as fast, if not faster than before. I don't think our kill count is going to change at all for the whitetail. Because that's 16. 17. Wow. Yeah, we're still hitting about the same numbers as before. Maybe slightly less, because before we could do about 20 in 10 minutes. Now it's probably going to be like 18 or 19. Ah, that one got away. This should be the last one we get to claim. So that'd be like 18 in 10 minutes. Yep, we just hit 10 minutes as we're about to claim this, so that's about 18 deer in 10 minutes. Wow. Let's see. Let me just do the quick maths. Or in this case, pull out the calculator, you know? 18 times 6. That's 108 whitetail. So, to be honest, I think we'll just round it down to 100. We can kill approximately 100 whitetail an hour. That's still really good. That's just about as good as it was pre-update. We lost maybe 20 per hour compared to the previous spook distances, but that's still really good. We're still going to be making some phenomenal time on this grind. If I do a 5-hour stream like we have been, that's 500 whitetail a day. No, Brent, I haven't. We're probably going to do the bear grind soon, though. Because I do want to get one. I do badly need to get one. That zone is so brushy now. They added way too many trees in that area. How many whitetail great ones have I killed? 14 of them, Rex. If you look at the top of the screen, I've got all the whitetail and red deer stats up there, and then moose stats are on the bottom half of the screen. That'll show you all the statistics for all of the great one grinds that we've done. Eventually, I'll add the great one bear on there as well, but we haven't killed one yet, so... Or we haven't done a grind since I started doing it, so I haven't added it. Nine legendary mountain lion on your map, but you can't find him. That's not good, Colt. I mean, he's got to be somewhere. At least you know that he can't leave your map. At least you know that he's gonna be there. Just a matter of finding him. Thank you, Nadasak. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Not a good shot. But it's okay, because we got him there. So, this zone's kind of hidden. Oh, actually, that's where we just shot them from. Whoops, I shot the wrong zone. Oh, well, we still needed to take them down. How many great ones do I have in total? 23, Brent. 23 across all species. Hopefully 24 by the end of today. That'd be pretty amazing. Should you grind on Rancho Del Arroyo? Rancho's not too bad. Leighton Lakes and Revontuli are probably the best whitetail grinding maps. But Rancho's not bad. It's a decent map for them. We will at some point, Dylan. We will at some point. Typical great one coming today. I hope so, man. It's all I need. It's all I need for my great one whitetail collection. And then I'll be happy. What's more fun, whitetail or red deer? I would say, for me personally, whitetail. However, if you are doing your first ever great one grind, red deer is going to be a lot more fun. Because you can just in general see a lot more red deer in a much smaller area. Red deer is definitely the one that is the easiest to keep yourself entertained. Like, that is the least boring of the grinds, I would say. What weapon am I using? Currently using the 300 Magnum and the 308. Thank you, Kronk. I'm glad that you enjoy them. Yeah, Necron, that's understandable. Red deer is definitely the most, like, manageable grind. Like, it's the most reliable, and also, it can be very fun, for sure. That's a big 3. Not gonna lie, my heart skipped a beat. I thought maybe it was a great one. because of that mass on him. Okay, there's a doe right in front of him. All right. 273? We'll see, Johnny, hopefully. Hopefully it'll be 270 plus. Maybe, Daryl. Maybe. We'll get back to it at some point. I got the diamond feral pig, so I'm not too concerned about anything else at the moment. Just trying to get some of the great ones that we're missing. 260, wow. That was not nearly as big as I thought. But it's still a diamond. Still confused on herd management, Whitetail. So essentially, you just leave every level 1 that you see, Joe. You leave every single level 1 Whitetail. And shoot all of the level 2s and 3s. The act of leaving the level 1s, you know, as you're shooting the 2s and 3s, more level 1s will start spawning on your map over time. When you have your map at about 70% level 1s, that's where the game will start to essentially try to compensate for the massive amount of level 1s by spawning in bigger trophies. That is essentially how herd management works. Best way to find all the whitetail zones on Layton. Set your time to whitetail time and just walk along all the water. Walk along the water and then reset the time and walk along the same water in like the opposite direction. That's what I do. So I'd set the time to whitetail time, follow the river up on the left side of it, reset the time, and then follow the river down on the right side of it. That ensures that you're hitting zones at different times of the drink time. That way, if some maybe weren't there when you went through the area the first time, they might be there the second time. And just keep doing that until you've covered all of the water on Layton, or all of the water on the left half. That should help you find all of your zones. What was my first diamond? It was a red deer hair pair. What's my real name? Flinter. We're not 100% sure yet, EB Rex. There's speculation that it might help, but nobody really knows for sure, right? Because there's been some... I've used herd management for months now for Great One grinding. And typically, my Great Ones still take at least 1,000 kills in many cases. I definitely have some that pop sooner, but it's not enough for me to get, like, solid proof that it works, right? Because I've had 2 red deer grinds with herd management that took over 6,000 kills, so... that alone is what's making me, like, super skeptical as to whether or not it does get Great Ones quicker. It's very much a possibility, but it's really hard to prove. Especially since there's such a small sample size of people doing it. Oh, that was a diamond. Just realized. Oh, well. It was a small one, so it wasn't getting taxed regardless, but that took me by surprise. I didn't think it was going to make it. Yes, guys, that was a joke. That was a joke. It was a joke when I said that I'm Flinter. That was a joke. I say that sometimes because people confuse us a little bit. I remember the first, like, year and a half to 2 years. Well, pretty much just the first year and a half. Flinter and I kept getting comparisons to each other. Where people would be like, you sound just like Flinter. Or, like, they'd jump into my stream and be like, hey, Flinter. And then sometimes, Flinter would get confused for Scarecrow. And so it kind of just brought up an entire joke about how I was definitely Flinter. And then we did an April Fool's joke where we swapped videos, so we took it even further there. That was great, though. I've been good, Bradley. I've been good, man. He's actually Flinter. This is all a lie. Hey, y'all will never know. I could be. Who knows? We can move this tent now. I had it back here because we used to have a shootable in this zone. Right here. But now we don't, so I can drop this here. Because that is much more convenient. For sure. Let's main menu and then we'll head to the next lake. Next April Fools, you guys switch accounts. I mean, that could be kind of interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just thought of something. But I can't. No, we're dropping frames. That was bad. Oh no! What's going on? Yeah, it's having some problems. Oh gosh. What's happening, man? It might be smooth again. I don't know. Nope, still having issues. Is it better? Is it better? I stopped talking for a second because I wasn't sure if it was back. I think maybe it is. I don't know. Did it float? Yeah, we got a floater. We're good? Okay. To answer the question of who asked why I go to the main menu, it's because it makes it so they're not spooked anymore. If you go to the main menu after a run, then any deer that were spooked will stop being spooked, and then they'll go back to their zones more reliably. So that's why after every run, you go to the main menu. It's to make sure they're not in the spook state anymore. Reset worked? Okay. It looks like it's still lagging a little bit, guys, so you might get a little bit of buffering. But it should be better. No, that's not my name, Ducky. I mean, my name has been said on stream quite a bit by, various people that I played with, so... How many harvests do I have? Let's see. We were at 23,000 whitetail. I mean, we're probably just over 23,000 now. Let me check. We were at 23,730. It's been an hour, so we're probably at about 23,830. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. How many shooting zones should you have? I mean, depends, as little as you can possibly get it down to. I don't really focus on how many zones I have with shootables. It's more about the total of shootables. Like, the amount of shootable deer in total is what I look at. If you can get it to where you have like 20 shootable whitetail or less, that's great. That's right where you want it to be. Yeah, this is why the 300 is probably not going to be as good for the whitetail grind anymore. Follow-up shots are too slow. So that's going to be a problem. The follow-up shots are too slow, and the extra recoil makes it harder to get back on target. And a lot of times with the whitetail, they dart up pretty quick and they're smaller than moose, so 308 is probably going to be the primary option here. Yeah, Dusky, that's not bad. Anything around 220 or higher is good. Really, TDV? That's crazy. That is insane. What's my biggest whitetail diamond? 291, but they cannot get that big anymore, unfortunately. It was from an update a long, long time ago. Nowadays, they can't get quite that big. What is the point of tripods? It reduces hunting pressure, Drayson. How long does it take for animals to respawn after you kill them? It's supposed to be pretty much instantly, I believe. They've never told us exactly, so it's just going off of information that the community has figured out by playing the game a lot, you know? And we think that they respawn pretty much instantly. But then there's some situations where it definitely takes longer. Like right now, I've had some situations where my moose will just stop respawning. And then a couple days of hunting later, you know, a few hundred kills later, I'll get like 10 to 20 moose just back randomly in all of my main zones. It's really strange, but most of the time they come back pretty much instantly. But there's definitely some exceptions, and who knows if that's intended or not. How many diamond Euro bison do I have? Just one. Just one of them, unfortunately. Got a piebald doe the other day. Nice, Brayden. That's awesome. I don't think so, TTV, because it's only Medved that seems to do it. Because iBuy was doing his New England grind and never had a problem with moose not showing up to the zones that he was killing them at. It seems like it's a Medved issue. And the only thing I can think of is maybe it's because Medved is so old. I mean, Medved was the first DLC map they did. So I guess it would be likely that there could be some Medved-specific bugs in terms of moose respawns. I could totally see that being a thing. Yeah, but he was doing some crazy herd management on New England TTV. Like, ridiculous levels of efficiency that I never thought would have been possible on New England. Not necessarily TTV, because what if they got the respawns right for a lot of species on the old maps, but one or two of them are a little bit screwed up? Because I've never had this issue with anything but moose. So it could be a moose-specific issue with Medved. To be fair, though, I think some of the other Medved spawns were inconsistent as well. I feel like it was really inconsistent with the reindeer grind as well. I feel like I remember having trouble with that. Oh no, Kathy. Hopefully you got it. Hopefully you got him. Yeah, this herd is being a little bit stubborn. Oh, definitely. 100% Dusky. I think mixed is the equivalent to like a piebald whitetail. Mixed is definitely the one that you'll see the most. Oh yeah, the 308's just so much easier to get back on target with. Yeah, I think we're going to be ditching the 300 for the whitetail grind. It used to be my go-to when they didn't spook very fast. Now that they spook almost instantly, the 308's really the only thing that can get the shots off in time. That was a 250. Wow, that's huge for that rack. Crazy. I think I've only ever had that rack score 250 once. Scope recommendation? Argus or Hyperion. They're both really good. Hyperion is zoomed out a bit more. It gives you a wider field of view, so it can be easier to get follow-up shots. However, the Argus has some really good zoom levels for longer range shots. Brayden, thank you for the super sticker, dude. Really appreciate that. Welcome back. What? We hit 3 whitetail before they ran? That's unheard of. Got him. That's wild. We actually got 3 shots off. So I guess when they're in the drinking animation, maybe they don't spook as fast. So maybe that's going to be the meta. Wait for one of them to start drinking and then shoot the other one. Can't see that herd very good. Gosh, I don't want to shoot through those trees. I just can't stop thinking about accidentally like shooting a doe instead of one of those. That would be terrible. We have had some does really screw things up. For those of you that have not seen the whitetail grind that I do, this zone right here used to be one herd with 4 deer. Then one run I accidentally shot a doe and a new herd showed up here. It was the wildest thing I've ever seen. Just randomly a full new herd out of nowhere. It was insane. You never would expect it to mess things up that much, but it does. It's crazy. Gosh, where can we drop this? I want to get it set up so we can better hit up these zones right here.
Oh my gosh.
Braden, thank you for the super chat again, dude. Keep up the grind, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. And Axeli, thank you so much for renewing your membership. Welcome back with the 1 month. Thank you so much. I got an idea. I think we might actually be able to set things up better. Yeah, Duck, that's what she's doing. She is indeed. That's about 270, 280. But I can't see that zone good from here. That's the only problem. Trying to strategize a better location to shoot them from, but it's tough. We got to stay 300 meters or further away from all zones. And that's just not possible now. I completely forgot to shoot these as well. 3? That's weird. I don't remember having 3 shootables there. I live in Oregon, Jace. Now we still have... Okay, so, yeah. I guess one of the respawns from a different zone just ended up here. Hey, don't push him around. Just because he's a little bit smaller than the one I shot first doesn't mean you gotta push him around. Jeez. Such rude deer. The meanest deer of them all. With the DLC, Moto Bros, you just buy the DLC and it'll instantly unlock it for you. So like if you buy the Virhonga Savannah DLC, just open up your game and you'll have access to it. That is all there is to it. Yeah, Gavin, I do. I track down the ones that I lung shot. The only moose that I don't track down are the ones that I do not hit vitally at all. If I completely miss vitals, then I'll leave them. Any tips for the bison multi-mount? Wait, which one is that? Is that the goose and the bison? I think it is, right? Unfortunately, I don't have too many tips for the bison part, as I've only done one grind for bison, and it was a very long time ago. And back then, Euro bison were different than they are now. That's not it? Oh, it's the bison and wolves. I guess really same thing. I don't hunt plains bison much, so not too much I can say there. Not really too much help I can be, unfortunately. With wolves, just run around until you get attacked. That's what I do. Though I'm sure it's probably more efficient to hunt their drink time. But I always just run around until they attack me. That's the fun way to hunt wolves anyway. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have too much time spent hunting wolves and bison. I primarily hunt like deer species and elk. Deer, elk, stuff like that. Things with antlers. That's my primary target most of the time. Definitely, Johnny. Definitely. They definitely need to kind of revamp things. It's been a long time with the game using the same respawn system. It could definitely benefit from an overhaul. Hey, Moto Bros. Thank you, dude. Glad you enjoy. That one's practically a guaranteed diamond. I mean, technically it's got the most minuscule chance of trolling, but I think it'll make it. Just let me get my great one first. Of course, Duck, of course. Boom! Diamond. Where'd the other one go? Right there. Yeah, Case, I remember you, dude. I didn't even get a Great One Bear King. I killed 2,600 bears with herd management and never got a Great One Bear. How am I making the count of the kills add up? Oh, I use a piece of hardware called the Stream Deck. Essentially, you can bind different things to the Stream Deck, and then with the press of a button, you can change, like, scenes, like I can do this right here. And then I can also do, like, little sounds. And then I can make the counters go up and down. Essentially what it is you just download a plugin that's part of Stream Deck. And it'll basically edit the text file that shows the kill counts just with the press of a button. I got it like a month ago, TTV, maybe even a little bit longer. Been using it for all the grinds. It is really handy. Love it. Okay, respawns are being stubborn this time. Don't see any there. Another 3. Yeah, love to see it. Well, that's not good, Foster. Yeah, sounds about right, Johnny. Mine's never good, though, you know? We all know Crow can't speak. It's natural that, Johnny wouldn't be able to speak either. Oh, and Johnny, your Christmas gift arrived today, so if you want to talk with, Faith and figure out, like, when y'all want to come over, then you can come and get your Christmas present. 258, another diamond. We're smoking the diamond whitetail as always. Good to see that hasn't changed. Got your first gold today? Nice, nice, dude. Go. I guess he'll die eventually. Yeah, he just died. We're good. It's to get them in their zones, Captain Cool. You may have noticed that these whitetail were not in their zone, and then I reset the time and they showed up in their zone. So it's just a way to get them to show up if they're not there. That way you can speed up the pace at which you're killing the deer, right? It's a method called herd management case. Essentially what you do is leave all the small deer on the map. So for whitetail, I never shoot the level 1s. And what that does is when you get to about 70% of your mapping level 1s, the game decides to spawn bigger stuff to make up for it, right? Like the game's trying to balance things out on your map. It's like, whoa, there's so many small ones. We should probably spawn some diamonds. And so, yeah, that's how you do it. It's unknown whether or not it affects great ones, but it definitely affects diamonds. We're gonna have to main menu. Nothing showing up. Thank you, Family Fun. It's got a 250 whitetail. It was so close. Unfortunate, Drayson. That is super close. Really? Nothing there? Am I gonna have to time reset again? Silly deer. There they are. Couple decent bucks. Wow, they dart off so quick after doing that little rotation. It used to be that when they would stop and do that rotation, you would have like maybe 2 seconds to take the shot. They dart off instantaneously now. That's crazy. That was a super quick little dart off there. You shoot the small level 2s? The majority of them I do, Rizky. You can keep a couple here and there of the fence rack 2s, but I don't recommend doing very many. Why would I do face cam, Ben? I don't need it. Yeah, Henry, that would be my dream game, to be honest. That would be my dream game. I love Call of the Wild, don't get me wrong, but if they could just give us a better The Hunter classic, then that would be awesome. That'd be so cool. I mean, we hit him. He'll die. I don't want to risk that shot, though. I'm still, like, so worried that we'll hit a doe if I shoot through the trees. There's a lot more trees here than before. Call of the Wild 2 would be nice as well, Kathy. Like, and maybe if they did Call of the Wild 2, maybe instead of making it like Call of the Wild or like Classic, if they design another hunting game, I think their best option would be to design a hunting game with 2 separate game modes. Classic mode and Call of the Wild mode. Where you can play, like, essentially 2 games in 1. Wouldn't that just be insane if they could do that? I would love it if they could do that. Do we still have 3 shootables here? We do. Love to see it. Nothing at the close zone. Got him, I think. Yeah, we did. He's going, well. Yeah, he's going down. We did get vitals. Holy. Crazy. Good to see it. The whitetail are still the same as pre-update. It's so nice to see, man. So nice to see. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiawaroa. Always been a big fan of Tiawaroa. Did we get any others? I think we actually messed up 2 shots on these. Feels bad. Favorite Great One whitetail rack? The only one I don't have, Drew Hunter. The typical looking rack is by far my favorite, and it's the only one that we don't have. Sad. So sad. But I guess it still gives me something more to grind for, still. I just said still twice. What am I doing? What is Crow doing, guys? No organs hit. Yikes, we're doing great. I mean, technically they could do like thermal binoculars, Jake. Like they could do maybe a thermal scope or something. That would show vitals. I feel like they would have to balance it though, right? They would have to make it... Actually, it wouldn't show the vitals. No, it wouldn't. What am I saying? That would be like an X-ray type of thing. It wouldn't show the vitals. But it would show like the heat signatures of them. What is the most fun way to play Call of the Wild? That is going to greatly depend on the person, right? Like, everybody's going to find different things enjoyable. Some people like grinding for diamonds and rares. Others like grinding for great ones. Some like using herd management. Some don't like using it. Some like multiplayer hopping. Some people just like running around and shooting whatever they see. There's no like right or wrong way to play the game, right? So it really comes down to just what you enjoy the most. There's not really any specific way to hunt that's going to be the most fun. It's going to differ greatly depending on each individual person. I like Call of the Wild better, Janine. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, I've refined this grind pretty well. With thousands and thousands of kills. Gosh, can't speak for a second. What am I doing? Maybe, Nick. To be honest, I wouldn't even have to restart the red deer grind. My herds are still the same herds. They just moved them around with the update. Like, I still have the same exact red deer on my map. They're just in completely different places than before. It's so strange how that happened with the update. Just so strange. Yeah, Moto Bros, they will automatically go into your game. You will probably have to restart Call of the Wild, but other than that, it should be good. That's definitely not me, Valerie. That's definitely not me. Because I'm streaming here. I'm doing the, whitetail grind, so it's definitely not me. Nice, big game hunter. Thank you, Ben. Please don't repeat, though, man. That is a rule here in the chat. Please don't spam the same thing over and over again. I will be more likely to read off your message if you only put it in once. If you don't spam, I'm more likely to read it. How many great ones now? 23 in total. 14 of those being whitetail. Yeah, no worries, Ben. Just in the future, remember. There's lots of people in the chat. Everybody's trying to ask their questions. It's a lot easier for me to see everybody's questions and messages if there's not like 7 of the same message from like 10 different people. It just makes it a lot easier to read through everything. Just one here this time, I see. In that case, 300 Magnum time. And where did it go? Huh. Guess we're not going to get to use the stand. Where did it go? Alright, guess we're not hunting that zone this time. I have no idea where that buck went. Thank you, Bass Boys. I'd like to see it as soon as they could possibly get it at CGZ. I would love to see Africa 2. I think my #1 pick would definitely be a Texas game ranch. That way we could get a bunch of cool exotic species on one map, but I definitely would say that Africa 2.0 is my second pick. It's long overdue, to be frank. We need an Africa 2.0. I really honestly can't believe that they've gone this long without introducing Africa 2.0. Like, it's been a request for so long. Why don't we have it? Just got your 4th diamond turkey. Nice, that's awesome. Favorite animal to hunt? I'd say the whitetail, EB Rex. I have a lot of fun with whitetail. That's why we came back to it today. I was missing it. It's by far the most fun grind I've done. Hey, I mean, that's kind of how we get that type of stuff put into the game, Big Game Hunter. The more it's talked about throughout the community, the more it's talked about on social media, in their live stream chats, stuff like that, the more likely we are to get Africa 2.0. That's how we ended up getting turkeys in the game, was years of people constantly just spamming turkeys everywhere. And that's how we ended up getting it, so I imagine it'll be the same thing with Africa 2.0. The louder we are about wanting it, the more chances it'll happen. So if you want Africa 2.0, be vocal about it. Let the devs know that we want it in the game as soon as possible. Any great one spawn is rare, Zachary. It doesn't matter how you're hunting for them. Getting a great one is always rare. That is diamond number 570. Best way to set up for a whitetail grind. Can never find zones. If you're looking for zones, I'd say best thing to do, set your time to whitetail drink time. and just start walking along all the water that they can be at. Whitetail can be on the left half of the map on Layton Lakes. On all the other maps Whitetail are on, they're virtually at every single inch of water. So, depending on which map you're grinding them on, that's going to determine what places you search, but it's the same process for everywhere. Set the time to their drink time, check all water, and set the time to their drink time again, check more water, and you just keep doing that until you have all of your whitetail. Typically, there is around like 65 to, well, like 60 to 75 zones. There's usually between 60 and 75 whitetail zones on most maps. No, Gavin, I don't count that one. I don't count it because it doesn't look like a great one, right? It technically would have been a great one, but I don't count it. Same with the one that I found in multiplayer that I didn't kill. I don't count that one because it was a bugged one as well, right? I don't count the ones from back when they were glitching out. The gun that I just used, Andrew, is the 308 AR. It's from the Modern Rifles weapon pack. Nothing there, wow. We got some slightly stubborn deer, I see. How is that not vitals? I'm actually a little confused how he didn't get vitals there. I don't like Revontuli for Whitetail, Tronksy. They're too spread out on Revontuli. It takes too long to get your herd management started. I took the map that was the quickest to get it started up on. It's probably easier to like see all the deer on Revontuli, right? Because there's no brush, or at least very minimal brush. But on Layton Lakes, it's much faster to get herd management going because there's less of the map that you have to search. You have to deal with brush, but I found the brush not to be too big of an issue. Because Layton's got a very condensed area where the whitetail can be compared to other maps, so it makes finding them a breeze. Yeah, I did, Kathy, a long time ago. It showed up as a level 3 with a level 1's rack. That used to be a bug with great ones in multiplayer. If you found one in multiplayer, it would show up as a level 3 with a level 1 antlers. And that's how you knew that you found a great one in multiplayer, because they weren't showing up properly. What is the rarest animal in Call of the Wild? I don't know, probably a rare fur type great one moose. Like if you got a melanistic great one moose, that would probably be the rarest thing you could possibly get. And I believe albino would be about the same level of rarity for them. Did we botch the shot? We did. Must have been spine. We must have spined that level 3. Albino diamond, bobwhite quail, true. That would be tough. Matthias, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing great. Ooh, it would have trolled anyway. We're good. Thank you once again for the super chat, dude. Hope you're doing amazing. Mela Lynx, maybe? Mela Diamond Lynx would be pretty rare. I'd say the rarest non-super rare or non-great one trophy. Mela Lynx would definitely be up there. They're tough to get. Albino bobwhite quails, but it's got to be one of the most rare in the entire game, though. You just don't see people get them that often. I'ma do you dirty. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Hope you're doing fantastic, man. Oh, that's fine, Ben. You don't have to worry about that, man. Just clicking like on the streams and videos and then commenting on the videos, it helps just as much as donations do. If you guys didn't know, the more comments and likes a video has within the first, like, couple hours of it being up, the more likely YouTube is to share that video to more people over the next coming days. And so it really is, like, such a huge help to comment and like all the videos. Even if it's just something basic, even if it's just hi.
Oh my gosh.
You could just type like a single letter as a comment on a video, and it would be helping out an immense amount. And that goes for all content creators, not just my channel, obviously. If you have a content creator you enjoy watching, that is the #1 most helpful thing you can do. Liking and commenting, because it does help an immense amount. I'm gonna do you dirty. Thank you for the super chat and for becoming a member, dude. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's a big 3 right there, man. Got confused on what was the other one to take down. Got him, though. Are you talking about to become a member, Tyrell? If you're talking about to become a member, yes, it does cost money. It's 99 cents, though. I made it as low as they would let me. 99 cents a month to become a member, and you get all the emotes and stuff like that. If you're talking about for Discord, Discord's free. You can join the Discord server just by clicking the Discord link in the description and then accepting your roles when you get in there, and that'll open up all the channels. The only people I give moderator to, Ben, are friends of mine and then moderators for other content creators. I have to keep it pretty limited as you do get a lot of power that comes with it, right? Should drop him.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
I'm gonna do you dirty. Thank you for the super chat once again, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Super generous of you, man. Super generous of you. Couple nice level 2s over there. Looking good. Yeah, we got vitals. Died before the shot could even hit. What map is that? This is Leighton Lake District, Andrew. Yes, Tanner. I had to remove a couple early on in my content creation career. Early on, there was a couple people that I had gave moderator to that were not as trustworthy as I thought they were. But this was really far back before I even hit 1,000 subs. And I'm pretty sure it was people that I had given moderator to back before I was taking streaming seriously. Herd management, Aiden. I would recommend checking out my guide on it on the channel. Just type in Scarecrow Whitetail Herd Management. I mean, it depends on what you would consider that, Vikes. I make enough to support my family, you know, pay rent, that type of stuff. You gotta put in a lot of dedication and hard work to get to that point, though. It's not a fast process, right? Like, YouTube takes a while to get it to a point where you can live off of it. And honestly, the biggest thing is the people that watch you, right? If you've got a super reliable and consistent viewer base that loves your content and loves to support you, then it can make it more possible at lower subscriber counts than it could be for other creators. Everything's different. Everybody's content gets treated differently on YouTube. I'd say, Zerkles, you're probably missing some of your zones. If you're not getting diamonds to spawn, then that probably means you haven't found all your zones, and there could be a bunch of shootables at an area that you're not familiar with. That's almost always what it is if you are not getting diamonds and you're doing herd management. Because you need about 70% of your map to be level 4s and below for red deer. All it takes is missing one lake, and it can throw everything out of whack. We're gonna hope we hit it. Probably didn't, though. Lots of playtime, Case. That's really what it comes down to. I've been playing this game ever since the pre-release beta back in December of 2016. And I've put about 5,000 hours between my main account and my secondary account that I do like the beginner series on. It's just a lot of playtime and experience in the game. It'll die. Not sure where the other respawns are. Couple missing there. Yes, Columbia, you have to grind every spot if you're doing herd management. You cannot leave a zone undiscovered, or else there could be a bunch of shootables in it, you know? You have to make sure that you are grinding every single zone on your map. And then the goal is to grind every single zone and slowly be able to stop hunting them when they fill up with low levels, right? So with the Whitetail grind, I started by hunting all 69 of my zones. And then once I ended up getting a zone to turn to level 1s, right? I would stop hunting it for a while. Every once in a while, like maybe every 20 runs, I would go back and check it to make sure that it wasn't getting any new ones. And eventually you get to a point where most of your zones fill up with just level 1s. And then you can abandon them, right? And so you end up taking like 69 zones like I have and being able to cut it down to less than 15. And that's where you start being able to get it to be super consistent. Matthias, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. I have no idea what that means, but thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. That's a big ol' 3. That's a big male 3. All right, later, Vikes. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Where's your herd management video? Could one of the members do the command for it? Keep in mind, commands are moderators and members only, guys, so only members and moderators can do it. 264. There it is. That right there is the guide for it. There's one for red deer and one for whitetail there. No, Hudson, so you wouldn't want to shoot everything in your main zone. Typically, because of the spook distance, you want to have maximum of 2 per area. Just because otherwise it gets really difficult to be able to hunt them all in one run. And so it's good to kind of try to spread them out between zones. Like, you can kind of see the way I've got things laid out on my map. I've got 4 herds here, and I shoot between 2 and 3 out of each of those. I shoot 2 out of this zone. I shoot 2 out of here. Occasionally there'll be one there to shoot. I have a couple here I shoot. I shoot a couple here. A couple right here. And then a couple right here. And that's my rotation. That's how I've got everything set up for my grind. Oh yeah, I need to do that too, Caitlin. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget to set it to live chat. I keep forgetting that if you don't have it set on live chat, some of them don't show up. Where'd the other one go? There was 2 here, right? Disappearing bucks, man. Disappearing bucks. I don't know where the other one went. Probably behind a rock or a tree. Oh, right there. This zone is tough now. This second zone over here. Why did they have to put a rock there, man? They put a rock and a bunch of trees right in my zone. Guys, I'm convinced. I'm convinced that they watch my streams and they're just dropping trees and rocks in all my favorite zones. I'm convinced, man. They're doing it. They're doing it just to spite me. Ooh, so close. Almost made it. It could, Ian, but it would be very tough to do. Gosh, Duck, jeez, why aren't you reminding me? Jeez. We've already done a Rocky Out grind, Cruz. We've already done one. I don't really plan on doing another one. That's a guaranteed diamond too there. And this is why we're using the 308 now. It's literally the only gun I can get 2 shots off with before they spook. The diamond's gonna be floating though. Feels bad. To be honest, we can probably do the trick where we just fast travel out a render and then come back at the end of the run and it should be back on its shoreline. Do it, Duck. Do it. $10 spots, which is like 20 to 30 zones. Is that good? Wait, like, just for your entire herd management grind? Like I said, you gotta grind every zone at the beginning. And then you slowly work it down to less as you turn those zones to level 4s and below for red deer. But until you get them to 4s, you need to be hunting them. Gotta hunt every single zone until you turn them to 4s. Or else you're going to be, your herd management won't work if you miss zones. Big male. All your other zones are shot down. Got you. Okay. then what you want to do, Columbia, if you're doing red deer, you want it to be below 30 shootable red deer. When you get your numbers to below 30 shootables, then that means that you're doing good. That means you're getting to a point where your herd management is working, right? I think the lowest I was ever able to get red deer was 20 shootable stags. But anything below 30 is usually a sweet spot where you'll get lots of diamonds. Okay, those respawns are not back. Let's go back and grab that diamond. It should be back on the shore that we shot it. That's up to you, Alex, man. That's up to you. You can stack them if you want, but you don't have to. When your map is 70% low levels, Brax, you get it to 70% of the lower levels that are required for that specific species, and then from then on, you can shoot all the level 9s, right? Or I guess diamonds. No, Zachary, I don't have a great one, Black Bear. I don't, sadly. One of these days we'll get it, though. Hey, DJ, how's it going, man? Long time no see, my dude. No need to repeat, by the way. You don't have to say it twice. I saw it the first time. Gotta give me time to respond, DJ. Does stacking diamonds make you get more? No, I don't think it does, Zerkliz. I think there's a lot of miscommunication throughout the community where people think that it does, but it doesn't. Stacking diamonds doesn't give you more diamonds. It's, stacking diamonds gives you more low levels, and getting those low levels will give you more diamonds. So, it's not the stacking of diamonds that gets you more of them. It's the fact that stacking diamonds gets you more low levels that makes more diamonds show up. Lucas, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. I'm on Layton Lakes, Trell. Good old Layton Lakes. To be honest, we don't even know if it does, Brax. We don't know if herd management gets you more great ones. There's no concrete evidence that says that it 100% does, right? It's all just like anecdotal, like small sample size testing that we've been able to do. So it's really hard to say for sure if it does give you more. And so I don't really ever say that it's going to get you more great ones, because I've had some herd management grinds that took way longer than ones where I didn't use it. So I don't think it gets you more great ones quicker. At least there's no solid proof that it does. Some people think that it does, but it's hard to prove it, right? You don't have to tell me, goats. What was my favorite grind that I've done? This one right here, to be honest. This is my favorite, this is my favorite grind of all time. The Layton Lakes Whitetail grind. It's a fun one. And it brings back so much nostalgia from the old days of grinding the Great One when it first released. That's a nice looking 3 right there. He's right behind them. Of course he would do that. Matthias, thank you so much for the super chat. Much appreciated. Me or Hairpair Hunting as a subscriber? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you trying to make me pick who I like more? Y'all are all great. If you're subscribed to the channel, you're great. I don't pick favorites here. How did that not get him to move? I mean, it got the other one moving. So that works, I suppose. No vitals on that 3. Oh well. It is what it is. Did we not hit any of them vitally? Oh gosh. What's going on, guys? Scarecrow can't aim. Yeah, we didn't hit any of them vitally. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, time to... Oh, that's not good. They're gonna blow up immediately. No, we're good. Okay. Let's go chase it down. Because it's died now. Unfortunate. That looked like a good one. What the turkey? I forgot you guys exist on Layton now. It's a 5 to 7. I don't know if we got it. It's a 5 to 7 estimate turkey. Oh, we got it. That's amazing. That is amazing, man. A 5 to 7 male turkey. Those are not easy to find. It's been 2 hours already, Johnny? No way. That's crazy. Have we really been live 2 hours already? That's insane. Time is just zooming by. 267. Well, it still counts as a diamond, but not gonna have the metal to go with it. What scope is on the 308? The Argus scope. All of it is explained in my herd management whitetail guide, Jake. That's probably going to be the best way to have it explained is through that video. If one of the moderators could bring that up. That'll be the best source of information on that. Wait, do level 1 male turkeys actually exist? I've never seen one myself, so... I have no clue if they do. Oh, definitely, Zachary. I think that'd be phenomenal. If they could make it work, I'd be down to see it. Because, Brax, I've killed thousands and thousands of everything. If you take a look at my grinds, I've killed 23,000, well, almost 24,000 whitetail in total. And, like 12,000 of those were on Layton. With red deer, I killed 20,000. With moose, I've killed 2,600. Most recent moose grind has been 1,200 without a great one. I didn't say that it didn't help. I just said there's no, like, concrete proof that it does. You can't 100% say that it does, right? Because there's not enough people doing it to really test. And, like I said, I've had a few grinds that took longer with herd management than without it. There's not enough people doing it to the extent that myself and iBuy and people like that are, to where it's impossible to get real concrete proof. We can speculate all we want, but it's never going to fully prove it until we have a larger sample size. Where did that whitetail go? Did we kill 2? Oh, there we go. Guess it wasn't vitals. Watch my beginner series, Case. Watch my new account playthrough I've been doing. That'll teach you all about it. I've just done it so much at this point, Cruz, that it's just like second nature. But yeah, to put it into perspective, Brax, like, with Whitetail right now, even after the update to the Spook range, I can kill approximately 100 whitetail every hour. So if I do 5-hour streams every single week, you know, that's like 2,500 whitetail. Which would come out to 10,000 a month. What's my favorite super rare I've got? Definitely the Mela Diamond Moose. That thing was beautiful. Nice, Lucas. Might need to main menu. The reaction was not human. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't know what I did with that one. It was something special. I like transcended into like a whole new species. Hey TTK, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. Which one are you talking about, down south? Which one are you talking about? Nothing back there yet. I've been good, TDK. I've been doing good. No, Duck. A few diamonds, but that's about it. I've already done that, Pog. I've done an entire guide for red deer. I've done multiple Great One grinds for red deer. They're all on the channel. Nice, Techie. That's awesome. That is super cool, my dude. My second Great One Moose. We're at 3 Great One Moose down south, Deer Hunter. And I didn't actually I didn't actually get the one from 2 days ago's video. I didn't actually get that one on that day. I got it like 2 weeks ago, but we just didn't shoot it. We were waiting to see if they would fix the fur type issues or even just tell us anything about what's going on. And they didn't, so I ended up shooting it on Christmas Day. The second Great One Moose actually spawned like 130 kills after the first, literally like 1 or 2 days later. There's good old Lucky. Good old Lucky just chilling. What's my rarest kill? Definitely the Diamond Melanistic Moose. That's gotta be my rarest. Such an absurd trophy. How many shootable whitetail do I have on my map? Around 20, probably, Brody. There's probably more, to be honest, but in my main zone, there's about 20 in all my main zones. And then I'd say there's probably like 10 to 20 throughout the rest of the map that I don't hunt because they're just in bad spots. With whitetail, there's a lot more of them than there is with moose and red deer, so you got a little bit more wiggle room. You can afford to not hunt all of them. What's up with this zone? Show up! What are you guys doing? You know what? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe we'll just wait. Doesn't look like they're gonna show up. Not really, Duck. It's been pretty random, man. Oh, got you down south. Got you. That's what you meant. These are some stubborn whitetail, I tell you. There we go. He got away. No. Feels bad. Welcome back, Columbia. You didn't miss too much. Couple diamonds, but that's about it. That's a big old 3. That's a nice looking level 3 right there. Be honest, they are far enough away I could probably come down here to shoot. They're about 300 too. That might work. That actually might work. I'm gonna risk spooking them real quick. Oh, I was zeroed for 300. Let's see. Hey, they didn't spook. Okay, we found the sweet spot, guys. We found the sweet spot. Beautiful. Nice, Kale. Welcome back, man. Welcome back, my dude. Where did this guy run to? Right there. There he is. The rarest great one? Probably the black bear, just because nobody likes grinding them. Black bear great ones are tough. What time are you checking, Kale? What time are you going there? And also, everybody's map is a little bit different, so you're not going to have the exact same layout as everybody else does. Look at it this way. Let's say there's 150 different possible locations a drink zone can be. Your map will only fill up about half of those, sometimes even less than half. And so the locations that you see deer versus where somebody else sees it is going to differ quite drastically from map to map. Yeah, Ian, we're insanely close, man. So close. $266. That is technically another diamond whitetail, so that will go on the counter. We just messed up the shot. Nice, Tech. That's not bad. That's a pretty good kill count. How many harvests do I have? In total, around 60,000. On whitetail alone, about 24,000, just under 24,000. How much longer until I find a great one? There's no set time or number of kills or anything like that, Sad Rebel fan. It is random. You never know when you're going to get a great one. It can happen at literally any moment. Probably not going to claim him. He ran a very long way. Gotcha, Lucas. Gotcha. That's understandable. No case. I'm not streaming until I get a great one. We're going to stream the normal, like, 5 hours. And then, if we get one, we get one. If we don't, then we'll get it another day. How often do I stream? 5 days a week. Well, the only days I don't stream are Wednesday and Saturday, but occasionally I'll stream on those days as well. Yeah, definitely, Brax, definitely. If you don't claim, do they respawn? They will respawn, yes, but I am very convinced that it affects your chances of getting a great one if you don't claim them. Everybody that I've seen do no-claim grinds, like 9 times out of 10, it takes them longer to get the great one than people that claim everything. So I would definitely highly recommend claiming everything, Brax. Or at least, like, 95% of them. The only ones I ever leave are the ones that I don't get vitals on. Couple nice bucks down there. Hey, Thunder Chickens, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good today. Fireflight Games, thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, and the scrapped content on the channel. Really appreciate the support there. Maybe one of these days, Adrian. Right now we're sticking to Leighton Lakes. But maybe someday we'll do a video on Revontuli for the Whitetail. Case, I'm sorry, man, but I just can't be friends with everybody, right? If I'm like, if I play with one person or I'm friends with somebody, right, then there's gonna be 100 other people asking me the same thing, and obviously I barely have enough time to do content creation and spend time with my family, so unfortunately, man, I just can't do that. But I appreciate you being here, as always. I appreciate you watching. Techie, thank you for becoming a member as well, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoy all the perks that come with that. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Best map for Whitetail? Leighton and Revontuli are both very good. Like I said, Case, I barely have time to even, like, do anything outside of content creation and spending time with my family. My entire day is 5 hours of streaming, usually a few hours of editing, a couple hours of recording, and then the rest of the time is spent with my family. Alright, we got 2 here now. Better than the 0 when we first reset the time. Ooh, that's rough, Braxton. Jeez, 12-hour shift. That's crazy, man. I know a few people that do the 12-hour shifts, and they seem to really suck. Does not sound fun, man. Hey, Nevea, how's it going? Hope you've been doing well. I have no idea what you mean by that, cowboy. Discord perks? What do you mean by Discord perks, Tech? If you're talking about the member channels, you have to link your YouTube to your Discord in the settings. And then it will open up all of the member channels. If you want to see the regular channels, you have to accept all the roles. We have it set up that way to kind of reduce clutter. That way you only see like the channels that you accept the roles for. And that makes it so you can kind of customize what you see in the Discord. 4 to 4. Jeez, Lucas, that's crazy. That's rough. Do I have a map of zones for Whitetail and Leighton? I do, Noah. It's in my herd management guide video for Whitetail. one of the moderators or members could bring that up real quickly for you. I see one there, but... Oh, there we go. There's the other. Nothing crazy, though. Actually, I forgot. We got a new setup down here. Let's just remove this so I don't get confused. Gosh, it's so easy to, like, accidentally shoot the wrong one. I gotta be so careful. There we go, we got him. That's just one, though. There was, like, one or two more that we didn't get. Nice. Just honestly, Caitlin, just go ahead and ban for that one. What's the spook radius on ATV? I believe like 500 meters, Gavin. Between 450 and 500. Can you explain memberships? So essentially you pay 99 cents a month and you get access to a bunch of emotes that you can use on the channel. You get access to some extra channels in Discord that are for members only. And you get about, I think like 6 or 7 extra videos on the channel that were uploads that I had scrapped for one reason or another. So you guys kind of get to see like some of the behind the scenes types of stuff, right? Like stuff that I wasn't gonna upload, but instead upload them as member videos. Is that first shot not good? Looks like it, wow. So we messed up the first shot on this one. This one got taken down pretty quick, though. Do you bring fallow deer? I'm assuming you mean, do I grind fallow deer? I have in the past, but I haven't recently. But I have done fallow deer hunting before. Alex Neufeld, thank you so much for the membership, dude. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the Scare Crew. Enjoy all the emotes that come with that, as well as the extra Discord channels and scrapped uploads on the channel. Thank you so much for the support. I was... Okay, he's still alive. I thought we got vitals. I guess it was spine. Jabu7, thank you for becoming a member as well. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy all the perks that come with it. The emotes, the extra Discord channels, the scrapped uploads on the channel. Really appreciate it. We're not going to chase after that one. He died way too far away. Yeah, keyboard and mouse is pretty great, Alex. I love it. He can definitely be a lot more precise. Two shots to the lung, huh? Still running? Crazy. There we go. Hey, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. Imagine, Brax, imagine. Yeah, that'd be nice, Charles. That would be nice.
Yes! Oh my gosh!
No, it's not official, Pog. It's not official. Anything that I say that hasn't come straight from EW is just speculation. And it's always going to be just what I'm feeling at the time. One thing about myself and the channel, right, is I always tell you guys exactly how I'm feeling in the moment. And because of that, there's always times where my opinion changes on it, right? I think back then, we had got a couple great one red deer, like, pretty quickly back to back. And so I was starting to think that maybe herd management got you them super quick and that I was just unlucky before. But the more I've done it, the more I've changed my opinion on it. I don't necessarily think it does. At least there's not enough evidence that proves it one way or the other. Can't tell. Is that a level 1 piebald? It might be. Could you guys imagine if we got a level 1 piebald there? No, it looks like a normal one. Yeah, just a normal one. That would have been amazing if it was a level 1 piebald, though. That'd be hilarious. Which ones, Tech? Are you talking about just the membership one, or just all of them to see the channels in general? If you're talking about just to see the general channels, you have to accept the roles yourself in the roles channel. You have to react to each of the corresponding ones with the emote that it shows, and then it'll open up those channels for you. Oh, there they are. All right. Oh, definitely, Zachary. I'd love a new lodge. That's one of my top requests right now, is a better lodge. Because currently, the two lodges we have just don't have enough full body platforms. They don't have enough big platforms. To be honest, we need a lodge that's like twice the size of the current one. The Siki Safari just isn't cutting it anymore. Holy. Double booping them. He floated, of course. Now, main menu real quick. Swanee, thank you for renewing your membership. Welcome back. Hope you're doing fantastic, as always. Do I hunt IRL? I will, but I haven't been able to in a while. Alright, we got 3 shootables there. Should be able to bop at least 2 of them. Hey Bart, how's it going? Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, I haven't played the new one. Unfortunate that it's not working for you, though. Nice, we got a 3rd one there. Got more than I thought. I mean, I thought we would get 2. I was hoping we would get 3. Didn't actually think we would get 3. Maybe, Zachary. That could be kind of a cool thing to have. I don't know how many people would use it, though. And I think they're most likely going to add stuff that they think people would use. I unfortunately couldn't see a lot of people using it, though. Oh, nice, Tech. That's awesome. Congrats on that. Brax, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Holy, that is crazy. 11 months as a member, dude. Almost at that 1-year mark. Almost at the big 12 months. Come on. Okay, maybe that was vitals? I don't know. It'll die. That's all that matters. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna shoot that one. It's honestly just a lot of experience in the game, Eric. Just learning how the behavior of the animal works. And then, learning all the locations that they're located at. A combination of all that type of stuff, right? Like, I've killed just under 24,000 whitetail at this point. Maybe over 24,000 now since we did this stream. So I've memorized every single location my deer are at. I know exactly, like, where they're gonna be, how many are gonna be there in most cases, and how quick I gotta shoot to get more than one before they flee. Just a lot of experience put into it. I don't think they'll ever do anything like that, Charles. I think that's a little bit too far-fetched. Like, sure, Call of the Wild's not a realistic hunting game per se, but the reason it's so popular is because it's got the perfect mix of realism and fast-paced gameplay. That's why it's so popular. If they started adding, like, super unrealistic stuff like automatic rifles or, like, 50 BMGs or things like that, you know, then that would deter a lot of people from playing because it would kind of make it go too far. Like I said, a lot of the reasons that people love this game is because it's the perfect balance. Little doe there. Is there only gonna be one here every time? Let's main menu. We'll see. Not sure, Kale. Not sure when the next one will be. I've got so many different series that I do that it's hard to like... It's hard to know exactly when each one is going to be uploaded. You're more likely to see another new account playthrough video first. And maybe a random wheel or a first to a diamond and then a 60-minute after that. We got a lot of different series that we do on the channel, so... Gotta try and balance all of them, right? $186 and $219. What are my thoughts on a carbon fiber camo for your gun? That'd be sick, Emerson. I would love that. Oh my gosh. If they ever add a carbon fiber wrap, oh my gosh. I would use that on so many of my guns. That'd be so nice looking. I think that would honestly become one of the most widely used ones if they ever add it. I've never killed a great one with a 22, Hayden. Not sure what you're referring to because I've never done that. I have never shot a great one with the improper caliber. They didn't show up that time. Feels bad. Pink Lion's not in the game, Trip. That was a hacker that got that. That was a hacker from back in the day. Oh, no worries, Kathy. No worries. Do what you gotta do, you know? Gotta get that grind on. That poor thing couldn't even get away. Ah, poor dear. Just getting pelted with lead like it's nothing. Maybe, Necron, maybe. To be honest, nothing really happens, Alex. When you get to max level, you just hit max level. That's all there is to it. You don't get anything special or anything like that. Unfortunately. I kind of wish that you could get like a skin for it. Like, if they gave you like a weapon skin for hitting level 60, that'd be pretty cool. Where do you see your total kills? In your codex, B-man. If you're talking about for individual species, there is no way to see it for individual ones. You can see an overall kill count, but that's it. Individual species, it's all up to the player to keep track of it themselves. It'll be a gold, Ethan. If you end up messing up a great one, it'll show up as a gold. That's a big old 3. That's a very solid 3. No, Swanee, I don't trust myself with the recurve. To be honest, I don't trust myself with most bows. As we've seen. 267 max weight. Let's go. Not bad. How do I keep track of individual? I time myself for 10 minutes, right? I see how many whitetail I can kill in 10 minutes on an average run. And then, depending on how long I grind each day, that's how I determine how many kills I've got. Like, if I stream for 5 hours, I know I can get 100 whitetail every hour. So, if I stream 5 hours and hunt consistently the entire time, then I'll just say that I got 500 kills, right? That's really the only way to do it, sadly. Man, sometimes they dart off so fast. That's crazy, Kathy. That must have been so sketchy. Nice, Kid Cool. That's awesome. Got another one in there? No, I think it's just one. What's max score for whitetail? There's no true max score, Zachary, but the highest you really ever see anybody get them is 276. 276 is the biggest known one. Nobody knows for sure what a max score would be, though. Because there is the TrueRack system on them, which does randomize the antlers to a degree. And so we have no way of knowing if 276 is the max, but it's the biggest one that's been killed so far. Just like for red deer, 272 is the biggest that we've seen. But only like 2 or 3 people have ever killed a 272 red deer diamond. Oh no, Duck. Rest in pieces, your herds. Watch it do the thing that it did with my whitetail and just randomly flop a whole new herd into a zone. And honestly, I think that I think the big thing that I've noticed with killing the does, right? I think I know why it creates new herds sometimes. Because a lot of times you're shooting lots of bucks, right? And let's say like maybe 2 or 3 of the bucks haven't respawned, and then you kill a doe. I wonder if it just creates like a herd of like a doe and 2 bucks because you still had like a couple bucks that hadn't respawned or something. That's the only thing I can think of. But it's definitely unfortunate that that can happen. Messed up so many zones that way. Which is why I've been really careful today. Because now that they spook so fast, it's really easy to accidentally shoot something you don't want to. I'm trying to be extra careful. How has the hunt been going? It's been going good, Sylvan. Lots of diamonds. No rares or great ones, though. My favorite gun? The 308, Laura. 308 is so good. Well, guys, let me check where my packages are currently. Alright, still not delivered. Yeah, I don't know, Ben. Spent hours searching Revontuli for whitetail zones, but can only find like 40. You definitely have some more, I'd say, Extreme. You probably have like maybe 10 more zones at least. You probably have 10 to 20 zones that you've not found yet. Oh, there's 3 here. I was gonna say, did I shoot the wrong one? Because I saw this guy run off. But no, there was just 3 here this time. Yeah, Rambo, I have. Hey, Soko, how's it going, dude? You didn't really miss too much. We got a few diamonds. No great ones or rares yet, though. It feels good to be back on the whitetail grind, though. Not gonna lie, I'm having fun with this. It's been nice to get back to it. Best map for whitetail diamonds, starting the grind for a great one. Layton and Revontuli are definitely the best whitetail maps. Both of them are great. I like Layton better just because there's less land that you have to cover. What do you mean, Hayden? We've been claiming them. I don't have one, Duck. I don't have a Mellow Super Rare for whitetail or red deer. Missing it on both of them. Nothing there. Feels bad. They really do, Duck. The only Mela Super Rare I have is the Moose. That is the only Mela Super Rare I've ever got. All my other Super Rares have been Piebalds, Leucistics, and Albinos. Alright, should be both of them. My favorite thing to hunt is whitetail deer. You talking about the angler team, man? It's already out on PC. It has not been released on console yet, though, and nobody knows when it will be. To be honest, I don't even know, Landon. I have no idea what you would do with the lion grind for that. Of the official, like, are you talking about just, like, of the EW content creators, Jace? Like, the people that are in their, program? If you're talking about just, like, the official EW creators, I believe iBuy has the most, and then I'm second place. iBuy's got, like, 45 or something crazy like that. And then I'm at 23. But to be fair, I started heavily grinding for them much later. I didn't really start using, like, or doing, like, super hardcore grinds until recently, like a few months ago. Well, maybe like 6 months ago. Happy New Year to you as well, Jefferson. Where did this one go? Oh, well. We'll probably leave that one. He ran away really far. Not worth the time. Yes, Jack, with the last update, they increased the spook range from gunshots. to a little bit over 300, or a little bit under 300 meters. Like around that range. And this is our first day grinding whitetail since they made that change. And to be honest, it's not too bad. We've still been doing good. He moved! What's the longest I played Call of the Wild nonstop? Gosh, probably like 14 or 16 hours straight. And that was, I think, the Moose Grind, day one? I think it was day one of the Moose Grind. I spent like 14 or 16 hours grinding moose nonstop. When there's a new great one, I go hard with the grinding. Do I think Blacktail should go to level 3? To be honest, I don't think so, no. If I were to... If it was up to me, right? I would make every animal go to level 9 to simplify it for newer players. Because some of the biggest... Like, the most confusing things for newer players is the fact that so many animals make diamond at completely different levels than another animal. I would honestly just simplify it and make every animal go to 9. Well, there has to be extreme. Like, there has to be some type of saving grace, right? To keep it interesting. Pretty much everything that you do, like every type of game show and things like that, there's always like a small chance that you get saved from whatever like negative thing that you have to do, right? And so that's what it represents. It's that slight chance that you'll still be okay, right? How is he not dead? Vitals? What are those? Hey, Carter, how's it going, dude? Ooh, that's unfortunate, man. Rough. You'll find another, though, eventually. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah, I've never understood it either, Logan. Like, the whole thing, I believe, is that predators will go to level 9. But then they've kind of broken that by making red deer go to level 9. So, like... I don't know, I think they need to completely rework the level system for animals. Just make it so everything can go to level 9, or maybe make all of them go to 5, or... Yeah, just simplify it somehow. Because it's very confusing to people that are just starting the game. I hear so many people say that they just got the game, right? And they passed up a level 3 whitetail because they've seen, like, level 9 coyote, or, like, level 7 coyotes, right? And so they pass up a level 3 whitetail thinking it's not special. I think that desperately needs to be changed. That's really good, Mikey. That's a really quick Great One moose. Yeah, I agree, Ben. I do agree. That would be the best way to do it. Pretty much just hunting the left half, Logan. If you're somewhat new to Call of the Wild, I would definitely recommend checking out my beginner's guide series that I'm doing. I've got a series going right now that I believe it's 8 episodes in, where I started a brand new account and I go over the whole process of learning the game, leveling up, talking about places to go for animals and stuff like that. I definitely think that would be a very helpful series for you. Ben just brought it up in the chat for you as well. That is the playlist that includes all episodes. Maybe at some point, Will. I'd have to get to know him first. I don't really know him. Like, I know who he is, but I've never actually talked to him. Nice, Laura. How long ago did you get it? Yeah, he'll die. No, Sam, it's all about the hunting pressure. Hunting pressure is what deletes zones. It's just if you get too much hunting pressure. I'm using tripod stands, so that's not really an issue. Tripod stands reduce the hunting pressure to 1/4 of what it normally is. And so you can hunt a zone a lot before it'll delete. And also when you use a tripod stand, the hunting pressure disappears quicker as well. Where's the shootable deer? The zone has not been getting them the last few runs. Do we have some extra ones here? We might have some extra ones here. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, sounds about right, Duck. That's my inventory as well. My trophy manager has way too many red deer in it. Just ones that I didn't even need to tax, to be honest. They really need to introduce some type of sorting system for the trophy manager so we can go through our trophy manager and just get rid of stuff we no longer want. There's so many things that I taxed back in the day that I don't really care to have now, and it'd be nice to be able to delete them. Like, I've got so many just like random Truax red deer from when they were released. Just because I wanted to get pictures of them for thumbnails and show them off in the lodge. But now I don't need them anymore, and it's just going to take way too long to delete them, so yeah. It is what it is, but it's rough. I don't know why they haven't introduced some type of filtering system. They really need to. There technically is, Zachary. There's fabled piebald, but a lot of people suspect that it might be bugged because only a couple have ever been killed. And it was a long, long time ago that those were taken down. So a lot of people suspect they might be bugged. Thank you, Laura. I'm glad you enjoy them. Nice tech, nice. Hey, Mindy, how's it going? Glad you enjoy the content. Where is it? There it is. I was gonna say, where did it go? It's just disappearing on me. Yeah, Gavin, we still got lucky. We still got lucky on the map. We checked him out a couple times already. It's nice to see the update didn't mess up my whitetail. Because now we still get to hang out with Lucky, you know? You can grind at any level, Noel. It's just the lower level you are, it's going to be more difficult because you won't have the money to buy tents and tripods, but You can start grinding at any level, man. Just know that, you know, the less stands and stuff like that you have, the slower the grind's gonna be. But to be honest, doing the grind will help get the money to get more tents and stuff for the grind. A lot of times, grinds end up paying for themselves. Especially if you do red deer. If you grind red deer, you will make money so quick and be able to get all the tents you need for a grind. Where'd the other one go? No, he's floating. The floaters are the worst thing in the game. I know, right, Reed? It's gonna feel so good to get one when we do. Because I had such bad luck with them the first time around. That's a nice one. Yep, that guy's getting bopped first. And... Bop. Bop. Miss. Yeah, it didn't go how I planned. But we got the good one. That's all that matters. Which is stronger, 300 or 308? 300 is stronger. But 308 fires faster and has less recoil. Is that a new level 1? That's totally a new level 1. Unless it's... I'm confused. Oh, this is a different herd. This is the herd that's over here. What are they doing, man? 300 is better, Kale, just because you get more than one shot. 338 is more powerful, but you only get one shot before you have to reload, which is not very good. That's a major downside. Wait, are they that? I don't even know. What are they doing? How did some of them spook off? I don't get what's going on with that. We got some weird stuff going on where, like, sometimes they spook and other times they don't when we fast travel. They shouldn't spook at all because they're de-rendered when we fast travel, so should be fine. Some weird stuff going on. I have more fun with herd management, Buttery Toast. I like both. I don't really care which one people use, right? But I have more fun with herd management. Because it makes the grind way less annoying. Oh, that was a diamond. Completely forgot that we were picking up a diamond over here. That was a big level 2 diamond as well. 260. Gosh, that's huge. Like I said, Kale, everybody's map is different. Everybody's map is going to have them laid out a little bit differently. No two maps will be identical. Part of it does, Trip. For Revon Thule, it's like the bottom quarter of the map doesn't have them, but the rest of the map does. So like 75% will have Whitetail. But that bottom 25 does not have them. Not a good shot. He's not going to die fast. Why don't I buy ammo in bulk? I do, Brax. Last time we bought 300 ammo, I bought like 4,000 or 5,000 of it. We've just used up most of it at this point. Justin, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Yee. Yee is right. Back on that whitetail grind, man. Back on that whitetail grind. I missed it. What can I say? I missed how fun the whitetail grind is. Also, guys, we're almost at 89,000. This stream alone, we've gained about 100 subs. That is ridiculous. We're almost going to hit it. We're 10 off of 89,000, which will make us 1,000 away from hitting 90K. Does not feel real, man. Doesn't feel real. He got away. Hit him, but... not sure, Justin. Sometimes YouTube is a bit delayed with it. Did you renew it while you were in the stream? Or was it before? It's possible it just hasn't gone through yet. I can check for you real quickly, though. I can let you know if it's gone through. Because it'll show me every like recent membership. Yeah, it's not showing up. I guess it hasn't gone through yet then. It's not showing you. So I'm guessing that either it just has not updated or maybe it failed to go through. Justin, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. As a legendary crow again. Jeez. Absolute legend for sure. You are the legend here. My gosh, man. Thank you so much, as always. Such a massive support to the channel. Oh, wrong card. Got you. Gotcha. That makes sense. But thank you so much, man. Thank you for renewing your membership. 90K equals 9-hour stream? Maybe. You never know. I don't know if I could do a 9-hour stream today, but maybe 9 hours in total, maybe? I don't know. Because I do want to get a little bit of Escape from Tarkov in later today. I got to see if Kill Clinton wants to hop into that action. Also, let's see. Are we at 90K? We're one off. Or 89, I mean. We're one off of 89. We're one off of 89. Literally one off. Feels bad. We're so close. So close, yet so far. Spook range is 300 bubs for gunshots. 300 meters for gunshots. There we are, 89,000! Woo! Let's go, guys. 89,003 subscribers. I think we can totally end up hitting 90K within probably this week. That's crazy to think about. It'll be even crazier if a great one shows up today. That's funny, Kale. That's hilarious. But remember to not type in all capital letters, or else Nightbot will end up deleting it. But that was hilarious. Essentially, what Kale said is, y'all better subscribe, or else your next diamond potential is gonna miss by 0.1. Johnny P88, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Respect the grind you do, my man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, man. Ah, you died in my tent, and it disappeared because of that, you silly whitetail. I don't have the tents on me either. Ah. Fun. Fun times. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love it. Well, time to drive over there.
Oh, yes, oh my gosh.
Gonna get that 255.08 Mela? Oh, no. Oh, no. That would suck. Oh, no worries, Nilo. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. And Happy New Year's to you as well. Actually, we need to move this further over. Maybe move it slightly out of the way of where it was previously, because it got yoinked by that whitetail. We'll try it right there. See how that works. It's currently 4:55 p.m. Noel. Oh, no worries, Jack. No worries, dude. Gotta do what you gotta do, right? He got away. No. Yeah, Michael, I do. I do live in Oregon. Okay, there is 2 ones there, actually. We need to kill one of those. We don't need 2 of them there. We only need 1 level 1 in that zone. These guys are just not respawning. Well, they've probably respawned. They're just not showing up to their zone, which is a little frustrating. Oh, believe me, Chase, I am the most careful person on the internet. Yeah, Zachy, we did. We ended up getting a diamond feral pig. It will be in a video at some point. I don't know when, though. Oh, no worries, Cade. You don't have to send me money, man. I've said this many times. Just clicking like on the streams and videos and commenting on the videos, it helps out just as much. Because the more likes and comments a video has in relation to the views, it's more likely that YouTube will share it to new people. So it really does help out just as much. It's a different way of helping, but it is just as important. 256, he made it. Love to see it. And then we messed up the shot on the other one, so not gonna worry about it. Tripod stands, that weird guy. Tripod stands are the way to go to reduce pressure. Yeah, no problem, Cade. Just killed a 500 elk. Nice, Emery. That's awesome. Those 500 scoring elk are pretty amazing. Thank you, Farm Life. Wow, they didn't actually spook. Interesting. They went alarmed. Gosh, there's some weird stuff that goes on with the spook range after this update. Like, most of the time they do spook from the 300 or like less than 300, or if you shoot something out of their herd. Didn't that time though, and I've had a few situations like that where they go alarmed instead. It's weird. This update has a lot of weirdness to it. I know, right, Johnny? Freaking hacks, man. You think they should add traps? To be honest, no. I don't think it fits Call of the Wild. It wouldn't be very exciting to trap a diamond, right? Like, I'd much rather find a diamond raccoon and shoot it than, like, trap a diamond raccoon. I just don't feel like that'd be exciting at all. There needs to be a designated different game for trapping, in my opinion. Yeah, trail cams would be nice. That way you could check different zones without actually having to go to them. That could be very useful. Because that would make it so I wouldn't have to go check my, like, outskirts zones. I could just check a camera and know for a fact if there's anything there, you know? I think it would be great. Yep, suppressors as well. That would be nice. How long have I been on? Let's see. I started around 1:30. So 2:30, 3:30, 4:30, like 3.5 hours. About 5 o'clock now for me, so like 3.5 hours. In fact, it's probably about time that we take a little bit of a break so I can get up and stretch, get some more water, and probably grab a bite to eat as well. Yeah, Johnny P, for sure. I do my best to always use the correct terminology for things. Yeah, we haven't had a respawn here in a while. I'm guessing either they turned to level 1s and they're mixed in with the other ones, or maybe they just didn't come back. Nice, Laura. Nothing back here. Many times, Andrew. If you watch the most recent YouTube short, you'll see one of them. In the Codex case, in the Codex. People have been answering you in chat. You don't have to get the answer from me every time. There's a lot of people that know quite a bit about Call of the Wild in the chat. I'm not able to respond to everything, unfortunately, so always be on the lookout for whether or not somebody has answered you. There's one of them. The other one didn't get hit super good. Alright, later, Necron. Have fun. Silver Ridge is always great, so I imagine you will have fun. Hey, Aviator, how's it going? Oh, definitely, Andrew. I definitely think the dog is good for beginners. Because it's really going to help you out in situations where you can't find the blood trail. Because the dog will just go straight to any nearby blood. And so if you lose track of where something is, then your dog will find it for you, usually. It's really good. Gave him the triple boop. Like 2, Logan, but I'm not really trying to hit good shots on a lot of them. With the Whitetail grind, we're kind of just killing them. Doesn't matter if we mess them up or not. It's not like I need Diamond Whitetail. They're kind of just the byproduct of Great One grinding. Holy. Booping them and bopping them. Thank you, Beast Mode. Much appreciated as always, dude. Yes, Buttery, I do. See, I'm not sure why these ones sometimes spook and sometimes don't. It's really strange. The only thing I can think of is maybe I'm fast traveling too quickly after I shoot. Sometimes I've noticed that if you fast travel, it's more prevalent in multiplayer. I've noticed sometimes if I fast travel, I can hear my gunshot echoing in the background. I'm wondering if maybe I'm fast traveling away way too quickly. And it's like still spooking them with the gunfire. There's a tent for every zone for claiming them, Logan. The only purpose of those tents is to claim deer so that it's faster. We do, Tyrell, we do. Unfortunately, I can pretty much only stream grinding, though. But we do stream grinding for different animals, but grinds are about the only thing I can stream, because whenever I do multiplayer, I tend to get followed around. It didn't used to be a problem, but as the channel has grown, it's more prevalent, so I'm not really able to do, like, multiplayer hunts anymore while I'm streaming. I kind of have to resort to just videos for multiplayer and stuff like that. Gosh, they turn so quick now. We got the lungs still, but it was close. Whenever you have 70% level 1s, Sims. No, Vampire, we can't, because if I play with one person, then there's going to be like 100 people asking me to play with them, and obviously I don't have time to do that, so I try to refrain from doing one-on-one hunts, right? Because then it's just going to become a spam fest of people asking me to play with them. As much as I'd like to be able to, it's just not possible. It used to be possible when I first started the channel, but obviously as the channel grows, more people are watching, there's more people that enjoy the content nowadays, and so it's just impossible for me to play with viewers. It just creates a lot of jealousy throughout the community. Decent looking buck. I do a lot of time resets, Atola. I do a ton of time resets. Like, and I have my zones pretty refined. I'm very far into the grind, so I only hunt about 10 to 15 of my zones. I took a while cash. The first two, Great One Red Deer, took 3,000 each. The third one took 6,000 kills. The fourth took 6,700. The fifth one took around 780, and then the last one took like 180. So the last couple were much quicker, but the first four took a long time, man. No, Johnny, if you shoot it with a non-ethical weapon, it'll show up as a gold. Yeah, Sock, this is the 308. Best rifle in the game, in my opinion. So good. At least for deer, it is phenomenal. Yeah, this zone still has nothing. I'm going to assume they turned into ones, because I don't see anything else that could have possibly happened there. Really the only people I play with are other content creators, Justin. I play with Kill Clinton sometimes, and then I play with a couple of my moderators as well, like Brobra and Caitlin and my wife. People like that. Moose! It's not even 12. What are you guys doing? You're not even a great one. Psh, come on. Nothing there. I don't really watch any Call of the Wild content, Jack. I used to watch more than I do now. Pretty much nowadays, the only people I ever watch is Kill Clinton and Flinter. And to be honest, I don't even get a chance to watch their videos anymore. I'm so busy working on my own content that I pretty much only stop by their live streams every once in a while. Your best bet, Justin, is going to be asking in some of the Discords for Call of the Wild. There's plenty of people in the Discords that would be willing to play. Justin, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate it. What is Master Crow now? So the new Master Crow is, it no longer includes like the play with Crow, right? Because I got to thinking, and that's really hard to do with a lot of people being on console and me not owning any of the consoles. And so I changed it to where Master Crow is much cheaper now. Instead of the $100 tier, it's the $40 tier, I believe. And it gets you like a review of your YouTube channel, basically. Like, I'll review the YouTube channel on stream, provided it's like stream appropriate, right? And so that's what the tier is now for Master Crow. And it's also optional, right? Like, if somebody goes in with the highest tier at Master Crow, they don't have to do the channel review thing if they don't want to. It's just an option in there. She does a little bit of content, Case. Not a lot, though. She doesn't get a lot of time to do videos. Where did this one go? There it is. $210. Okay, we're gonna try something new. Will this work? We're gonna fast travel to here first. That is our pet piebald, Richard. No, Will, I'm not. Brobra is a friend of mine. I mean, it might end up working. That's a nice little 3. Oh. Hit the dough. I accidentally hit the dough. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. That could have been the end. That zone could have exploded into 50 zones. That was a close one. We might have lost that 3 because of it, though. If we did, it's whatever. I don't really care too much, but last thing I need is for a doe to ruin my zones again. Yeah, that buck definitely died. The doe didn't, though. We saved it. But we definitely lost that buck. Oh, well. It happens. I'd rather preserve our zone. No, Columbia, we didn't get another great one yet. I am starting to think that doing it on this side might work, though. We'll reset the time again. How does the doe mess with the zone? Sometimes they can combine with some of the bucks and make a new zone, and that would mean that those bucks would disappear out of this area and find a new place to make a zone. Which, as you can imagine, when you're grinding and you're like, in a really good groove with your zones, that can completely mess things up and throw you for a loop. So we do what we can to avoid that, because it does nothing but ruin zones. In this zone that I actually just accidentally hit that doe in, the last time I accidentally killed a doe in that zone, it created a brand new herd in that zone, so there was 2 herds instead of 1. And ever since then, it's been hard to, like, take all of them out, right? They're all spooking. Silly deer. Oh, gosh, everything's out of whack now. Honestly, I think this is a good time to take a break. This is a good time to go get some water, get something to eat. And, yeah, we'll probably be back in, like, 25 minutes? 20 to 25? Usually about how long the breaks are. But yeah. We'll be back in, like, 20 to 25 minutes, guys. We're back. I have no idea toxicity. I don't even count whenever I take a break. I don't count it. I just take my break, and when I get back, I get back. I would have been back a little bit sooner, but my wife's birthday present finally arrived in the mail, so I was giving it to her. Yeah, Tom Dog, we probably will tonight. I'm gonna message Kill Clinton and see when he wants to do it, if he wants to. All right, just send Casey a message. We'll see if he responds. He mentioned he'd be interested? Okay, good to know. Good to know. As long as we're not managing scavs, right? Like, yeah, he'd probably not want to if we're managing scavs. You know, we better manage our inventories instead. How to get disturbed vegetation? It's a perk. Or not a perk, a skill. There's a skill for it. Yeah, Zachary, we've been going for a little while. Yeah, Johnny, you just keep shooting the big male scavs until until it starts producing like scab bosses. I mean, to be honest, that's kind of what people do anyway, but obviously it's not the same. You're probably behind, Logan. I would imagine that your stream is behind. Yeah, Chevis, I chat with him from time to time. Yes, Colton, it can. Oh, they definitely turned to level 1s. 100%. Okay, so... question is, what do we do? Do we shoot a couple of them? Or do we abandon this zone for the first time in a while? I mean, if we abandon it, we can dedicate this tent to somewhere else. Maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll decide later. Do I play Red Dead Redemption 2? Not really. I played the first one, but I have not played the second one. Vampire, I've seen you spamming self-promo stuff, like, ever since before I took my break. Please chill out with that. Yeah, Major Frags, I do. I haven't played it in a while, though. It's been a couple years since I played a Call of Duty. But I used to be pretty heavy into, the Black Ops series. What's my favorite map? My favorite map is Tiawaroa, Floater. Tiawaroa is a amazing map. Love it. How's the grind going? It's going good, Henry. It's going really good. I'm very happy to see that not much has changed, even with the spook range increase with the last big update. They still, we can still get about the same amount of kills. We're losing about 20 compared to what we used to. Like, we used to be able to kill 120 whitetail in an hour. We're down to about 100 now, but it's not that big of a decrease in kill count per hour, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's still going pretty smoothly. Nice, Gavin. That's awesome, man. Oh, yeah, Ben, it's amazing, isn't it? I've got one of my mouse buttons set to that as well. It's so much faster for claiming stuff. It's truly a lifesaver. Yeah, Drawn, we did hit 89K. We hit it a little while ago, like what, maybe an hour? Crazy, though. Crazy to think that we're there already. We got this, guys. We got this 90K by the end of the week. Hopefully. I'm calling it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. You were gone? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. It is. Rev is top 3 map easily. Top 3 map for sure. Skills and perks that I use? I would recommend watching my beginner series that I've got going right now, because in that series, in the first couple episodes, I explain all of my perks and skills that I'm going to use in depth, like why I use them and that type of stuff. So that'll probably be the best place to check. One of the moderators can bring the playlist up for you if you would like. But that's going to be the best place to go for information on perks. You know, I'm really curious how long it's going to take us to figure out it's a great one when we do get one. Like, with the antlers kind of glitching out, I'm curious if we're even going to know it's a great one off the bat. Like, will it take a couple minutes for it to register? Like, will I stare at it for like 5 minutes and then be like, oh my gosh, that's actually a great one? Will I have to spot it to see the level to realize? Really curious, because things have changed a lot with the last update, with how antlers look at a distance. They look all blurred, so it'll be interesting. Ma'am, you are like vertical. Got a little nose dancing deer over there. Got 3 shootables there. Okay, okay. Love to see it. I haven't had a buck show up in this zone for a while. To be honest, that's kind of nice. Nice. That actually went really well. That might be the most we've killed at this lake today. I do, Logan. Check out the... what's it called? Check out the beginner series. I talk about money-making methods in one of them. I think the best way to make money is red deer. Red deer on Tiawaroa, you can make money so fast. Even with just a basic setup, like maybe 1 or 2 tents, a couple stands, and like half of the outposts unlocked, and you can make like 70k in just a couple of hours of hunting. And that's without using the ATV. That's just walking up and claiming all your kills on foot. We do have a beginner series command, Johnny. It's just beginner. Yeah, we do, Johnny. We do indeed have one. I can't remember when we made it, but I think we've had it for a couple weeks. Whenever rares get the full release, Zach. Lots of playtime in the game, Chuck. Lots of playtime. I've spent close to 5,000 hours between my main account and my beginner series account. Not all of that was on beginner series, though. I've done other things on that account, too. But yeah, I've got close to 5,000 hours between the 2 accounts. No great ones today, Rex. We did get a lot of diamonds, though, but no rares, no great ones. None of the super crazy stuff. What's my biggest great one? A 635 great one whitetail. Why are you placing waypoints? We're supposed to be fast traveling. Gosh. That's a 3 and then a diamond potential 2. Die already! You silly deer. Alright, he's not worth my time. Stupid deer, dodging all the shots. Gosh. Guys, I'm gonna respond to a comment real quickly. There we go. $271.25. Johnny was really close. Wow. You almost nailed it, Johnny. That's another diamond. Diamond number 580. Now to go find this other one. The runner. I was just asking a question about how to get closer to animals, Landon. I know, right, Duck? He's just guessing them like it's nothing. Nailing all of these guesses. There's just not enough content updates yet for it, Adrian. They haven't improved a lot of the stuff that needed improving. At least to the extent where a lot of people want it to be. It's still really just the shell of a fishing game, right? It was fun for a while, but it needs more like long-term things to chase after. And like there's no lodges or anything either, so that is also something that holds it back. Well, that would have been a diamond, so that's technically 581. It can be, Zachary. It can be at times. It's all about learning, though, right? Like, it's a learning curve. That's why a lot of times creators start out smaller with less polished content, and then over time they increase the quality. It's all about just getting used to it, learning how everything works, and then improving when you can. When I first started, it was like very minimal editing. I pretty much only did like cuts. That was it. There was no like transitions or anything, and it was just clips of trophies. I didn't have like full-on hunts. And I had a really low-quality microphone and stuff like that. And now, here we are. A couple years later, like 2.5 years later, and things have improved a lot. I find that the only times it's really, really tough, well, obviously, nothing's easy. Nothing's easy. It still is very time-consuming, and can be tough because there's a lot of editing involved with like the videos. But it's a very fun job for sure. It can be tough at times, but it is very fun, so that makes up for it. I do content creation full-time, Zerkles. Ah, he's floating! No! Feels bad, man. Not really, Jack. I never had fun with the Black Bear Great One. Got you, Necron. Gotcha. Which microphone is it in particular? Do you know the model? Let's see, for 70 bucks. Is it by any chance the blue snowball? Oh, the HyperX Solo Cast. Gotcha. That's actually a decent option for the sub 100 range. I'd say best thing you can do is download Voicemeeter, and there's a video that kind of tells you how to set it all up. Voicemeeter is what I use to get my mic sounding as good as it does. I have a decent mic, right? But it doesn't sound nearly as good if I don't change all the settings, right? Like, I'll show you guys what it sounds like if I don't change it. This is like the default sound of my microphone. And then after I've tweaked it, it ends up sounding like this. So you can see, like, the bass microphone isn't... It's not crazy good. You have to adjust the settings. You gotta really tweak the microphone to, like, fit your voice. Without making the changes and stuff, then, you know, it's just gonna sound like a headset mic, kinda. I know, right, Necron? Like, that is the power of just, like, adjusting the settings. But yeah, the way that I got my microphone to sound the way that it does, I just searched up how to make the Blue Yeti sound better. And it brings up a YouTube video that's, I think it's got a few 100,000 views or like 1 million or something, but it walks you through the, or actually maybe not, but it walks you through the whole process of getting it to sound good, right? And it has been, it can apply to any microphone. It's not just the Blue Yeti. That's just the one that he was doing in the video. But yeah, it can apply to any microphone. But it's pretty simple to set up. The video will, like, walk you through all of it. Hey, Quipike, how's it going? We got a lot of diamonds, but nothing rare or great one-wise. Got a 2 and a 2. Got a couple 2s there. Nothing crazy, though. That's a risky shot. Not gonna take it. Don't want to hit the doe like we did earlier. Oh yeah, we did get the piebald moose. That's right. I keep forgetting about that because it wasn't a whitetail. But yeah, we did get a piebald moose. It randomly ran behind one of our zones. Oh, is that a pie? That's piebald. How big is it? Oh my gosh, guys, how big is it gonna be? I see the piebald. Not bad. 230 is not bad at all. That's a cool one. That's a really cool one. It's not a super rare like I was hoping, but I'll take it, man. I don't even care. That's a nice one. That's gonna be our first rare of the day for whitetail deer. And a big old 3 as well. And he's got a diamond potential 2 next to him. Oh my gosh. Well, let's get him down. We got them both. This lake is loaded this run. My gosh. What a loaded lake. The timing? I know, right? Right as we're talking about how we have not got a rare whitetail today, one shows up. That is super awesome. Super cool, man. Look at that beauty. This is kind of a cool rack to get as well. Little bit wonky even. Wow. 230.48. Nice. That is super cool. Now, will these 2 diamond potentials end up making it? Nope. That one didn't. What about the other one? Can the other one make it? I mean, it's gonna make it. It's a bigger one. Yeah, it's a good looking piebald, guys. That's a nice looking piebald. Well, and I better write that down before I forget about it. There we go. $270. Wow, that's a big one. That's a pretty big diamond whitetail. Another max weight as well. We're getting a lot of chunky whitetail. You know, we might get a great one soon. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, not that it's really able to be predicted, but I'm hoping. I just want to keep that optimism, you know? We got the piebald. We've been getting a lot of big diamonds. Are we going to get a great one? Please. At some point, Zachary, it really depends on, like, when I feel like torturing myself with black bear grinding. Because black bear grinding's not fun for me. And they made it worse since the last time I grinded for them. That's all gonna come down to whether or not I can live through the grind. A third one. What the? Not gonna take that shot. Where did he come from? Got a diamond leucistic wolf. Nice. That's crazy. Wait. Diamond leucistic wolves don't exist, as Hercules. What you talking about there, man? Huh? What you talking about? Those don't exist. Because we have almost 600 diamond whitetail Hagans. So at this point, it's not worth taxing most of them. Because it would just take up room in my trophy manager and never get put on the wall. Because the bears are annoying, Colston. They're always late to their zones. There's usually never more than a couple males at every lake. And so it's just a very slow and tedious grind that I just don't find enjoyable. It's like it's way worse than the moose grind even. The moose grind is tough. But black bear are a whole nother level of difficult. And I don't know, I'm all for a difficult grind, but if it's an annoying grind, then I really don't want to do it. $264. And that one ran too far. Both, Johnny. I primarily listen to rap, Zach. All different kinds of subgenres of rap. Nothing there once again. Next great one's in the next zone? I hope so. I wouldn't mind getting a great one of this lake again. I mean, at least we had a shootable at this lake this time. Last time we didn't. Alright, let me check my messages. I gotta see if Casey has responded. Nope, he didn't. Is he still streaming, Caitlin, if you're still in the chat? Alright, no worries, Johnny. We'll see, country boy. We'll see, man. How's it going? He ended? Okay. So I'm assuming he just hasn't opened up Discord yet because he's still offline. Unfortunate, man. Yeah, Duck, that's kind of what I'm thinking, is like doing a little bit of Tarkov with him. Also, I don't know if you guys heard that, I bumped my mic a little bit. Hopefully it didn't ear pierce you guys. Just one here as well. What are you talking about, Higgins? I mean, I would hope that I'd have my own number. I would hope that I'd know my own phone number. Yeah, Bentley, you can get the Great One Whitetail. That is what we're grinding for right now. I know, Duck, I put like 4 shots into that poor thing. He wouldn't drop, man. He wouldn't drop. He wouldn't drop, so he has to eat like 72 million bullets. Oh, welcome back, Bidoof. I remember you. Oh, we did get vitals. Squirrel Killer, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. What map should I hunt for the Great One? What species, Squirrel?
Yes! Oh my gosh!
Whitetail? I would go with either Layton or Revontuli. Layton Lakes has the whitetail in less places, so it's easier to find all of them, but there's a lot of brush to deal with, so that's the downside. Revontuli has more places that the whitetail can be, so you have to cover more ground when looking. However, they're in much more open areas, so it depends on what you prefer. Less places to check or less brush. And then if you want the cool desert scenery, you can always go with Rancho as well. But I don't recommend Mississippi ever. Mississippi is the worst possible place to do a whitetail grind. The gators just make everything so tough. Okay, those don't want to respawn for some reason. Or I guess not respawn, but they don't want to show up. Oh gosh, Bulldogs, that's not good. That's crazy. Not too often that happens to, like, that extent. What happened? Did he just get hit really hard? He just randomly collapsed? Ooh, that's not good. That's wild. That's not something you want to see have happen. That is not something you want happening. Got you, Bulldogs. Yeah, that's not good. Just goes to show you can have all the padding in the world and it won't stop everything. There's no set number, Jack. It's random. It's all up to chance and luck. Everybody's great one shows up at different kill counts. Some people get luckier than others with them. That is the 300 Magnum, wait, where'd the comment go? JDP, that is the 300 Magnum. Still no message from Casey. So, as of now, I don't know if we're gonna do a Tarkov stream tonight. We'll see. I'll have to let you guys know later. Because Casey has not opened up his Discord. $2.59. Shoot a 7 and a 5 if you can, Adrian. I'd say go for the 7 first, and then, if you can, try to get one of the 5s as well. That's pretty crazy, Kale. That's pretty crazy, man. That's fast. To be honest, any, like, sub 1,000 kill great one for whitetail or red deer is pretty good. Couple really nice 2s there. I don't really watch Call of the Wild content, Tiny Tim. I make so much of the content myself that I really don't have too much interest in watching Call of the Wild stuff. Yeah, Kathy. Hey, I mean, like I said, anybody or any grind is going to be different. Everybody's grinds will be different from each other, so some people just have worse luck with them. Like for me, I have terrible red deer and bear luck, but my whitetail and moose luck's been really good. Hold on, let me scroll up real quick. Oh, he did, Kale? Gotcha. Yeah, I think Caitlin had said that he did say that he might want to, but he hasn't responded to my message, so I'm not sure if we'll be doing it or not yet. Once I get a response, then I'll know. Can I click it, please? Call the Wild. Thank you. Anonymous Hunter, I would recommend checking out my beginner series that I have on the channel. We kind of talk about like the best DLCs to get in that series pretty early on in it. But I definitely think that would help you out quite a bit. Yeah, it's the Argus scope. First great one, red deer, was either an initial spawn or just 55 kills. Nice, Landon. Could be either. It's hard to tell. I used to think that any great one that was in a brand new zone was an initial spawn, but after grinding more, I've seen that deer move a lot. So do the moose, and, well, moose technically are a type of deer, but you know what I mean. Like, the moose move a lot. Whitetail move a decent bit early on. And so it's very possible that a lot of these ones that we thought were initial spawns could have been respawns that just went to new zones. In fact, I'm inclined to believe that my early access Rancho one was probably not an initial spawn and was most likely a respawn because I had killed like 100 whitetail or something like that. So I probably only have one initial spawn, to be honest. I probably don't have two like we originally thought. It was probably just an absurdly low kill count great one. Aiden, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Sadly, I've never got a deer in real life, Aiden. I've hunted for them a few different years, but never got lucky enough to get one. Came really close twice, though, but something always went wrong. Yeah, I heard about that, hunting monkey. I heard about that. That's, not good. Very bad, for sure. We'll hope that he's okay, though. How long have I been playing for? We've been going over 4 hours today. If you're asking, like, my overall play hours, I've got close to 5,000. Between my main account right here and then my secondary account that I do different series on. They just said that it'll be okay? That's good. No, the Argus scope comes with the game. It's the 8 to 16x scope. No, I don't watch the NFL anymore, Call of the Wild. I haven't watched the NFL since 2014. 2014 was the last year that I watched football. Yeah, 300 Magnum is DLC. It's from the, Yukon DLC. Alright, so. I think we're going to go ahead and call it there, actually. Just in case Casey does want to do some Tarkov, we're probably just going to go ahead and end this stream here, and then we might jump back on later. If not, then we'll be live again tomorrow. Or wait, what's tomorrow? Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow. So if we don't go live for the Tarkov tonight, then we'll be live tomorrow. So until then, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace!